Ahoy, land lovers! It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to another stream. It's Saturday, January 11th, 2025. If you're wondering what that means, the last Lorelei stream pretty much summarizes it. It's all kind of still going on. Today I want to address briefly a situation we talked a little bit about yesterday on stream, which was that just there's been some news in the realm of social media lately. Facebook slash Meta made this like horrible announcement about like how they were basically like soft encouraging people to like use hate speech towards certain groups, including casually all of women, which is great. It's a great look. Love that the 21st century is basically the Dark Ages, but with electricity. That's very fun. And also, Twitter just being what it is. It's funny. I wanted to circle back, and I've been meaning to talk about this for a little while because, like, it wasn't that long ago. I think in like November, I'm on record in one of my streams being like, it's funny. I've heard a lot of people say that the Twitter algorithm like really rapidly like went to pasture, and my experience had not been that. And then like truly over the course of like no more than 5 weeks, it went from like genuinely like wasn't exaggerating. Like for me, the experience had been largely similar, like slightly worse, but like not like night and day by any means, but like it was like roughly approximating Twitter as far as I'd ever experienced it. And then like within 5 weeks, it's like borderline unusable. Like it's just so badly skewed towards like all the garbage you don't want from social media, like obvious scam advertisements, like fake like AI accounts that are just trying to get people to click on pornography, just like heavily promoting like extremist views, like posting like the same types of stories that I would see on my timeline, but like all the comments from reasonable people were like hidden more or less, and just like the most extreme like just unreasonable people like highly like promoted and featured and like prominently placed. Like it really shifted fast from my experience. The porn thing is truly insane, but like also just like all these like psychopaths who are like running the social media, like they're all like, oh man, like free speech is so important. Of course we are going to apply filters to make it so anyone who doesn't agree with us like isn't easily findable, but like free speech, you understand, is like important. And it's like, yeah, that seems like a really sincere and genuine take is what we're doing there. But the other than the soft correction of like, nah, like in a small amount of time, I would fully retract that statement. It was true at the time I said it. I promise I wasn't being ridiculous or like suddenly being indoctrinated into crazy people. But like, just like between then and Christmas, it was like, oh no, this app is not good for things unless you want bad things. Um, but the real reason I want to bring it up is like recently I like finally like migrated over to Blue Sky, and I think that like once Lorelei is over, I'm gonna like do solely like posting to Blue Sky with updates on when I'm streaming. Like I haven't investigated. I'll probably try and get a more dedicated alert system on the Discord because I think the current one is based on Twitter. But it's funny because like it hasn't been around that long, and like the algorithm hasn't like caught up yet. Like it's doing some good work. It like randomly showed me like this pirate themed board game like last Monday or something that like I just saw one photo of it. I was like, I should look into that. And I looked into it and I was like, I have no one to play that with, but I should buy it. Like it's called like We're Sinking, and it comes with like a stacking like constructible pirate ship that you like take bottom layers on as like sea monsters like cause your ship to gradually sink, and you win by either like beating the sea monster or like being the fastest person to escape the monster if your ship sinks. Like it's really interesting. But like wouldn't have had that without Blue Sky. That's a fun discovery. But the thing I really want to talk about, well, I guess two things. I'll mention one of them, which isn't my favorite, which I'm trying to get it to stop doing. For some reason, it keeps showing me like furry art of like random anthropomorphic animals with like really like spherical proportions, like cartoonishly overweight like furry characters. I'm not like a huge like anthropomorphic art fan without good reason, but like I don't know why like a lot of that. Not like a little, like a lot of that. But the opposite side of the like I don't know why it's happening, but I don't mind it is for some reason in the last like 48 hours, Blue Sky has decided that I like photos of pizza. And like it's not like doing anything for me. Like I'm not like a foodie who like likes to analyze photos of food. That's not my jam, baby. But like I think it's really funny that my feed is like 1 in 8 posts is just like someone is about to eat a pizza, and I'm like, I mean, good for them, I guess. I don't know. I am a fan of pizza. That's not the way I engage with pizza, but like I think it's really funny that like it's pizza photo time. Got a few follows back when it was invite only. Followed back and those people are acting up. Yeah, I mean it's tough, right? To like follow people who aren't like a public figure or someone you know personally, because like anything could happen. It's the Wild West. Like social media is like it's just it's a disaster zone. Got a kick out of all of the posters saying crazy, shocking things about Zuckerberg. That's true. That's great. That is one of my favorite things about this week in history. Is like since he was like, yeah, like no more fact checking. We think it's an infringement on free speech to make sure that you aren't believing like blatant lies from like enemy agents from other nations who wish us harm. Like feel bad for the Russian oligarchs. What are you talking about? But I do think it's funny that like everyone's response is to just say like unhinged like tabloid style or like somewhat insulting things about Mark Zuckerberg that like what are you gonna do? Fact check him, idiot? Like you brought this on yourself. I don't know what you expected to happen. The internet's been around a while. Ever hear of Bodie McBoatface? This was inevitable. Not only ended DEI stuff at Meta, but also removed tampons from bathrooms. That's just like weirdly punitive. That's so like clearly needlessly hostile. Like what the heck? What gives with that? But yeah, I agree with my mom that the Zuckerberg garbage is like just is like probably the funniest thing to happen with all the bad news. I'll end this conversation to say on that rabbit hole I was talking about yesterday of just like the random like YouTube video essays that it was like serving up that were like all doing it for me. One of them was like what happened to Bo Burnham after Inside, that special he released like during like the late pandemic era on Netflix. And it was really interesting because I didn't know that much about his history before Inside had happened. And like he has been like a really savvy and precise critic against social media forever, even though he sort of got famous from like really early YouTube. And like he's like really consistent and pretty on point, I think, with his like takes on how we should be cautious about stuff. And like obviously some parts of Inside are like overtly about that. Some of them are like more subtly about that, but like it's just I found that very interesting, especially in this like coming across that in this particular moment in time when like social media is on this like absolutely stark disastrous decline. But who knows what will come of that. Also, ahoy Sarah, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. It's been a while since you've been on stream. We have lots of new friends that maybe you haven't seen. We got a Dragonite now. That was a fun find at the local pharmacy. I didn't think I'd get one because they seem really hard to get. Also, this train is new, and so is the USS Butterscotch. She's very good. She makes me happy. Don't know how to emoji or points for mobile. I like it can probably there's probably some way to do it. I don't know. Oh, I'm on the big screen. That's exciting. Hi, it's me, very big Vasco. All right, let's hold on. Oh, that's probably not the ideal order for that. Okay, the music's back. No, actually, maybe that is the ideal order for that because, like, it's just that music is simply too loud. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, it's recap time. Like 10 minutes in. I won't remember that in like 4 hours. So I, at the end of yesterday's stream, found something very useful for trying to recap this game. I was hoping Neko would be here for this because not only is it technically functional, but it also does nothing to give you context, which is very, very fun. Um, you love butterscotch and also Santa Marole. I'm a big Santa Marole fan. I mean, Cinnamoroll as Santa is very good, but then when I realized the pun, I was like, oh my mom witnessed this moment in real time, and I don't actually know what her reaction was, but I have to assume it was like, oh, I'm so sorry to give birth to this guy. So here's here's our main menu. It has like a temperature gauge, which I don't know if that does anything. A stress level, also wildly unclear as to whether that matters. These may be late game things, I don't know. But I never really take a look at personal history. So what personal history does is it like literally just creates a log of relevant game actions you've taken. So let's see. Trying to figure. Yeah, it was somewhere around here. Yesterday's stream started at 21:31 in game time. Oh no, this actually is like a real life log that has actual dates on it. That's interesting. So we started by unlocking shortcut 13 for some reason. I don't remember specifically what that was or why. But the main thing is we had just gotten the red rose, which we took to the Impossible Theater. We gave it to the magician outside, and so he opened the Impossible Theater. Then we met the owl girl there, and then we exchanged some playing cards for keys. So we got the heart-shaped key and the spade-shaped key. Then we were harassed by a maze head, and then we went behind the spades door and found a bunch of documents and the ace of diamonds, which we were able to use to get another key, the diamonds key. We discovered the front hallway behind the diamonds door. I don't exactly know what that means. Extended the east wing ladder because so the diamond door took us to that hallway like by the balcony in the front of the building, and there's a lever there that extends a ladder. And then we followed the ladder, discovered the prison, which all good hotels have. Unlocked a shortcut. Went back to it's called the Quiz Club. I've been calling it the second maze. It's the Quiz Club. It is a maze, but it's filled with a bunch of dudes who ask you questions, and in the game terms, I believe it is supposed to be called the Quiz Club. So we answered a question there and got a key, and then we answered another question and it didn't lead to a key. And we went back into the house, unlocked a new shortcut, found the heart store and opened that, found the last ace of clubs, found the room 1960, which I think was the one with the camera blocks perspective thing. We more or less solved that, but don't have anything to do with it, which is a complaint I've had about the year-numbered rooms. Delivered 2 script pages, exchanged our ace for the club key, answered 2 more questions in Quiz Club, got the 3-shaped key after... weird that none of this is in the log. We, tinkered with a music box that was outside the club's door? And then when we got it to play music, Renzo came out and did a dance with us where he asked us, weird, manic, unhinged questions. And I don't think our answers mattered, but in the end he was like, "Did you think we were dancing? Fool, I put a key in your purse." And then we used the club store to find the balcony ladder and entered the hallway on the 3rd floor. We found a script page, unlocked shortcut, delivered the 8th script page. oh yeah, we found the last gaming console, which was the only one we had a bug report for. So then I reproduced all the bugs, which put something in my mental notes that I don't really know what it's good for. We solved a puzzle for a version of Renzo who was chained up near one of the balconies. And after we did that, he gave us a videotape saying, like, you should check out this magician on VHS. Unlocked a shortcut, got the last script page, the 9th one. This is important because we delivered script page 9 to room 1963. That's the one where we keep hearing the typing noises, and if you go up to it, he's like, did you bring me the red pages? And so we slid that under the door, and then he invited us to come in, and then we discovered the skeleton in room 1963, because as he opened the door, he said something like, you fool, I was never here at all. I'm in the correct year, or something. And so it's just dead Lorenzo, but also importantly, he had a single laser eye, which we took off his skeletal corpse, and now we've obtained the right eye. So the question, I guess, is what are we doing? And the answer is, I don't know. One thing I want to try, I told my mom about this earlier today when we were getting lunch, is like, I had an idea that I'm sure won't work, but I'm going to try it anyway, which is, so that last chained up Lorenzo puzzle that I mentioned was like, there's a version of Lorenzo that's chained up, and there's a Polaroid photo on him that appears to be a picture of himself, not his face, but enough context with the few characters that exist in this game that you know who it's talking about. And his lock didn't have the right number of letters to write Renzo, so I sort of wrote that off. But then, like, something suddenly struck me. I was like, Renzo is short for Lorenzo, and that is the correct number of letters. And I put that in, and it worked. There was another one over here in the prison, which has a Polaroid of what looks like the older version of us from the future. And neither Lorelei nor her last name Vice appear to be the correct number of letters. But like, I was inspired with, and again, I'm sure this is wrong, but I'm just gonna put Granny in there because it's the old version of us as a lady. So maybe. I'm sure I'll regret this because somehow the correct answer will be as far away from each of these letters as possible, but you know, you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. Laser? I mean, it feels like it's supposed to be her name, but I mean, we're already here. We can't not go. We're already here. As we all know. Also, that's not the right number of letters, right? Oh, I passed it. That's good. I mean, you could do, like, laser and then some punctuation. You could do laser and every punctuation. It's not excited laser. I don't think it's laser colon. I'd be surprised if it was laser colon. Also, if you're experiencing laser colon, please turn off the stream and go see your doctor, or probably visit like an emergency room right away. Laser colon kills like nearly 100% of afflicted people every day. Laser hyphen? No, that's not it. Laser question mark. I guess that's the last one, huh? There's no laser in Terabang? Or laser capital I. That now we're thinking with portals. Honestly, I thought there was a reasonably good chance that would work. Okay, no, so none of that's good. That's fine. So, like, what actually is there to do? We can go back to the quiz club and hope that we can answer some of those questions. At least one of them that has been asked to me, I think I still don't have the answer to. It's not coming to me, but I feel like I would remember if I got the solution to it. Oh, that's right. When we discovered, it would have been wild, right? But like, it's plausible. Like, there've been some puzzles in this game like that. I'm gonna have to check the phone book. I don't remember. When I found the skeleton of Lorenzo, it gave me an insane to-do list item, which was like, call the man about the skeleton. And it's like, the man is the skeleton. What are you talking about? But obviously we're calling him in the correct year or whatever, so it's like him when he's not dead. There's some like similar chronological nonsensory to like the nonary games going on here. So I need to check, not possessions, not that at all. Where's the phone book? Telephone directory. Is this what I used to get? What's his last name? I should know this. Oh! Yamamoto! Wait! That was the one! That's the question I didn't have the answer to. Is this his address? Osterster 62? How would I know that? See, that feels like that's rough for me, buddy, because these don't look like addresses to me. These don't look like anything to me. As like a non-native to whatever country this game was developed in, even though this is a phone book, I did not interpret these as addresses. If I didn't happen to do this, I think I never would have figured this out on my own. Okay, well, I guess at least I know 62 is probably the answer to that. What is the phone number of the man? Like, even if they were words I didn't recognize because they were in a foreign language, followed by, like, road or street or place or something, or, like, the abbreviation that looks relatively close to that, like, I feel like I could have gotten there, but, like, I don't know, they looked almost more like, you know, the equivalent of, like, doctor or mister or something in a language I didn't understand. My dogs are barking. Hang on, I'm gonna keep getting distracted from things I don't know how to do. Hello? Rudy? You good, Rudy? Did you just want attention? Did you just want attention, Rudy? Has he ever barked before? That felt suspicious. Hello, is this skeleton? I'm calling you about your skeleton being outside your skin. I do hate when that happens. Hey, if your skeleton is outside of your skin, please turn off the stream and go to the emergency room. People who don't have their skeleton inside of their bodies die, like, truly almost 100% of the time. Is the correct answer just the number 1963? I'm just gonna call 1963 and see if that does what I want. I feel like that's true, but I also am not certain but can't be bothered to look it up. Pronto. Hello, Bella. Have you found anything new in the house? Yeah, hey, I found an interesting magic show. Did you know? Brilliant, Signorina. I knew you'd believe in magic too. Are you the magician? Interesting thought, Bella. I guess you could say that he is. This feels like the type of answer I get in emails all the time. It's like, hey, did you start airing your program today? And they'll say something roughly approximating this. They'll be like, yes, they did. And it's like, who's they? Just, like, either say yes or use a sentence that makes it clear that, yes, the thing I asked happened. But isn't he more like you than me? Was there anything else? Oh, that's right. I did almost forget. There was a skeleton in room 1963 where I thought you were. I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Now, if I am not in the space 1963, perhaps I'm in the time 1963. You are getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Give me advice. Why not? We're already here. A milk cow does not line up to be shot, Signorina. Was there anything else? Even the greatest artists can make a bad omelet. Well, yeah, because they refuse to kill their darlings, which are a bunch of eggs or something. That didn't feel like that was particularly useful, but that might have been like a flag for something I don't comprehend. I should go back. God, one of these days I'm going to remember how to get to the quiz club without just like wandering the entire left half of the house over and over. What was the one about the hedgehog? The one about the hedgehog is one of my favorites. It's like raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I promise to be real good and not die from it. That does sound like a skeleton, that's true. Like, I sort of get what we're going for with the whole, like, obviously, if I'm not in room 1963, then I'm in the year 1963, but it's like, right, but we haven't really done anything to establish that I have an actual ability to time travel or look through time or reasonably communicate in this fashion, so like that's not like helpful at this point. So this is I can't take a close-up look at him, but there's that skeleton I mentioned earlier. So I've looped back around. So this is 2, that's 3, huh? And then there's like loft space that can only be accessed from 3 and the elevator doesn't go up there. I still... So, the letters here spell Renzo, which because I've been saying his name so much feels more obvious than it previously did. What the heck does that do for me in terms of this keypad, though? Like, I feel like this door is important, so maybe I'm not supposed to get it yet. But I feel like we're a little closer. It's 5 inputs. Oh, no, what if I press the things? It would be like lower left, right, left. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. I can map this to my number keys so I can make a note of this that makes sense. 4, 6. No, that's not right. 1, 6, 4, 2, 5. I think that's slightly quicker than me writing out the... God, sometimes it's really hard to get her to look at this keypad. Got it. See, I can do puzzles sometimes. Hey, Kitty, welcome to the stream. Puzzle box. Oh, no! Oh, no. I think I understand what this room is. Lorelei Weiss. Verschlossen Erinnerungen. Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. In Verschlossen Erinnerungen, the artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance, and at first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear to be forming meaning and order. The participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Yeah, I think these are where you input the answers to all the number rooms. Now, the trick is... I mean, I actually think I think I may finally understand everything. Okay, so this is one of the ones I solved, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It always wants 4 inputs because you have to figure out, you have to input the year that you solved the puzzle using the puzzle as a cipher. So I have to use my photographic memory to look at okay, so 1938 is one of the ones that I solved. Wish I had this information a while ago. It would have saved me a lot of time when I solved 1938. Okay, so let's do 1938 then. So third on the left is 1. Second on the right is 9. 3 is 5th on the left, and 8 is 2nd on the left. Yeah. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided she should go to live with her aunt in the country. That sounds like some Dickensian stuff. I don't have to read the rest of this. I know it's bad. Aunt August had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. That's an insanely optimistic way of looking at things. I didn't mean to look at this box. I don't think I've done the double pluses. Always 4 inputs. I don't... What other years? God, I can, like, get rid of all of this, huh? 1960. I could do 1960. What does 1960 look like? Photographic memory. 1960 is like 2 columns of 10 diamonds. A lot of them kind of look vaguely like that at a glance. Probably this one? No, like turn. Dang, girl. All right, so this is 1960. So I want first on the right, then 4th from the left, then 5th from the right, and 1st from the left. I can do puzzles sometimes. Why is everyone acting so shady? No one's saying literally anything in chat. It's fine. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Joe Herzmuller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the Ocu3 in an art exhibition, the 1930 Electronic Art Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Program, marked the start of her technological phase. Now, I could try to do more of these. I don't think I've solved a ton of them, but I have to go tell my future self the word program and see if I have a stroke, because I think that's more or less going to happen. Because it's one of the things, like the first thing she mutters is like the name, Electronic Art Symposium, Cafe Photo Exhibition, Aunt, Mother, Father. So basically each one of these is going to give me something that I say to her, and that's going to do something. So I should say program, and what was that aunt's name? It was something weird. August? It's weird only because I expect that to be just like man's first name, and neither a last name nor a woman's name. Say something. Road. Ah, my special eyes! So this is part of the input for the supercomputer, I assume. Say something. I think you're right. I think it's August with the E at the end. Can always check, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Huh. Well, it's for some reason I've completely blocked out whatever the second panel looks like on the supercomputer, so like that could make a lot of sense and I'm just being obtuse about it. I'm really curious. That feels like kind of a lot of progress. What does the game say about that? Yeah, I'd say the game thinks that's kind of a lot of progress. So... I still don't have all the stupid numbered door keys or nothing. Yeah, 1932. That's a yikes for me, dog. Actually, God, I wish I remembered where like all these stupid numbered doors were. That one's like high up. I keep feeling like this room will wrap around and it just doesn't. It never has, and this is true, it never will. So I don't have the key for 1982. This was... What's going on here? Oh, this is the one that I looked at first. $1957. What's the stupid thing it says that's like a hint? It's like not useful at all. The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is to look up from what we previously thought was true. That's all fine and good, but like, I don't have like a foundation of what these symbols on the bottom mean or do, or that I care about. So like, looking up doesn't like matter. Look cool, look cool. That sounds like a Zelda song. Luli, uli, oo. Like, in a really abstract sense, I get the idea that I look at this, and then I look at this, and there's some correlation, and I get something from that. But, I don't know, like, they're not numbers the way some of the easier ones that I've done are. 1957. I mean, like, in what way? I don't get it. Even if I was to like arbitrarily assign these like positions on the wall like 0 through 9 and then do something about like looking above and like finding the way they're actually positioned and using that as a cipher for like where to press the buttons in the little puzzle box, like there's like multiple duplicates. So like that doesn't seem helpful. The Lale Lule Lo? My god. They've thought of everything. They've even taken over the hotel last year. They're truly in charge of everything. I feel like I'm close to understanding that, but not close enough to be relevant. The Lorelai. That one too. So this room I did. Gun door. Legally distinct from Gundam. Model kit is a lot easier to build. For the gun door, I mean. Although, occasionally you will find that the gun door calls for aid. If I tried miso fare. I did. I don't know if you saw that one. There was definitely a miso fa in this game, for real. There was like a piano puzzle, and I was like literally like staring at it like disheartenedly, and I said to chat like, do you have any ideas? And then I just like immediately understood the puzzle in its entirety and just like jammed it out like instantly. And I was like way unnecessarily smug about it, because anytime I solve a music puzzle, I feel like an absolute genius. Like, there's just like no explanation. It wasn't like I gradually worked anything out. I was just like going, oh my god, the numbers, and then just like plugged it in, and it was just done. It was just finished. Now I'm annoyed that like I have the like astrological like planetary symbols, and I have like horoscope symbols, and like they don't line up, but like they're both unaddressed. I still don't have the stupid 5th puzzle block for this room, which in the short term doesn't. Oh, I didn't even open this door. I don't even know which door it is. Misofa is such a good music puzzle. Mostly because it's so stupid even I could solve it. The one in this game, like, ultimately isn't really a music puzzle, which makes me like it more, but, like, I really love Misofa. Which is why I will still just randomly say Misofa when I solve, like, a hard puzzle. Misofa! And these stupid, like, Roman numeral doors, I have, like, nothing. I have no idea. Right. Wow. Oh, that's where I am? I forgot I opened that shortcut door. So I don't think there's anything useful there. Is this something? I mean, obviously at some point I have to do something with this. I'm kind of hoping that'll make more sense at some point in the future, because this still doesn't really look like anything to me. Please ignore our dead future selves, if you don't mind. This takes me to 2 shortcut doors that are locked. Have I, like, not been in either of these rooms? Is that correct? Yes, I believe that is correct. It's so weird. How would I get there from here? Take like a super long way around. I mean, it shouldn't be that far from the elevator, which isn't like super close to us, but it's like relatively easy to navigate to. So wouldn't that make this 2nd floor? Have I really not been in whatever room that is? That's like a year door. I think there's like 1 year door I have a key for that I haven't used. There's like at least 2 I don't have keys for. Like this room, like I would like to do whatever puzzle this is. As far as I know, I don't know what that is. Like, figuring out the locations of the ear doors is one of the hardest parts of this game. I don't have 1973, pretty sure. 3257, 60. Also, do I know where to... Oh, wait. No, I don't know where video cassettes go, right? Like, I messed with some security monitors, but that wasn't, like, VHS stuff. Also, haven't I never used the dead woman's key? What does that even mean? I know I just looked at these. 57, 60, 38, 48, hut, hike. Okay. So, yes, the answer is I really have not gone in there. What's the deal with this? Oh, this is one of these things. Now, the trick is, like, I imagine I'm supposed to put, like, a year into this, but since I have no idea what year, it would be insanely difficult to guess the way Roman numerals line up. This does kind of remind me. Where's that, like, phases of the moon thing? Is it in books? Yeah, this. This is like a cipher for, like, inputting those planetary symbols into a calendar. But I don't think I have that. I don't think I have a means to do that. This is shortcut 4. Okay. I did some thinking about this. Not this puzzle in particular. It's dumb. I don't like it. What I was thinking is these aren't essential puzzles for doing the game, the shortcuts. They're kind of just like to keep you from like breaking into parts of the house you shouldn't access early on and whatnot. So I feel like we should be welcome to fully crowdsource these. And on that note, I'll take that hint you were offering yesterday, Demolition. What can you do with the planet symbol puzzle? Nothing, because I have the answer and I have a cipher and I don't have a place to put it. I basically have a key and no lock, so I can't do anything. Popular phone game from years ago. Oh, I see why. Okay, I get it now. Sort of. I mean, you're suggesting Wordle, I presume. I've never played Wordle, so this doesn't look like anything to me. I assume that means that, like, only numbers? Only numbers in the building? Pictures on the wall don't do anything? I don't think so. I believe that's a gallery to tell you what the symbols are if you don't know them. Think of what you don't have. Se several other digits? I don't know. But, like, that this information doesn't mean anything to me. I don't understand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Sure. I mean, I was like trying to solve for that yesterday. It like didn't do anything for me. Like that's not that in and of itself doesn't help me. Like I feel like I've both tried using the information here to limit what's there. Like I don't know enough about what's here to like translate it into anything. How is 8 related to 6? They're cousins. They're not like multiples of each other. They're even. But like 0001, that doesn't indicate any kind of pattern that I feel like I can do anything with. So like I don't know how I'm supposed to extrapolate anything useful from this. Like this is my whole thing. Is like what's presented here doesn't create a meaningful pattern to me. Think in computer terms? I mean, computers are binary, or like I use programming code. I don't know what that means. I respect the effort, but like I think none of the information you've given me has changed my perception on this puzzle even a little bit. Like, I think I'm exactly where I started, but just kind of frustrated. No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying like I know you're trying to help and I'm looking at this and even with the knowledge that like narrowing it down to like these should be the numbers that I can't see, it like still doesn't like that was one of the possibilities I had explored and like it just doesn't do anything for me. Diamond is 2. Why okay, why would diamond be 2? Why would diamond be 2? Each row doubles as it goes down. It 0 times 2 is not 1. Okay? Like you're killing me with this. Like this like the only like useful data point that I have in this whole puzzle to figure it out is 0001. There's no pattern that's useful. Each row doubles as it goes down. So diamond would be 2 and square would be 4. But like how in what how would how do I get that from here? It's an entire 4-digit number. Okay, if that's true, how on earth do I get it doubles all the way down from that? Like I feel like this is one of those there's a puzzle archetype I hate that I don't have a name for and I've complained about this in stuff like Quern too where like the puzzle makes sense retroactively but the given information is extremely unlikely to facilitate me towards the solution you want if I don't already know what the heck you're talking about. 8 times 2 equals 16. Sure, but like there's so many mathematical things you could do to make that happen. Like something here needs to narrow that down so that makes sense. Like if you want, and I'm not saying this because I want you to do it. What I'm saying is like in the abstract, you could tell me the solution to this and it wouldn't help me understand how I'm supposed to solve this puzzle. I want to understand how I'm supposed to solve the puzzle. I understand that what you're saying is presumably correct. What I want to know is, based on what they gave me, how am I supposed to understand that? Given 8 and 6 on the right, there can only be even numbers. I'm going to hold you up there because I feel like that's already a false premise that I should inherently understand that these are 4-digit numbers and not a grid of individual numbers 4 by 4. Because of the way they're spaced, that doesn't read to me. You got over Demolition said popular phone game. That's fine, but I still don't even know what game you're talking about, let alone what the rules to that game are. So like that doesn't help me understand how I'm supposed to translate what's presented here into an answer. 20 I've never even heard of 2048. I thought Sarah was guessing the answer to the puzzle. Like I've never even heard of this game. So like it doesn't help me understand the puzzle at all. And I want to be clear, like I'm not trying to be critical of anyone here. My whole thing is like I want to learn. I want to like I'm acknowledging that I'm too stupid to solve this puzzle. That's fine. Whether or not it's a good puzzle remains to be seen, because what I would like to do is to look at this without external context of a video game I've never heard of and understand how I would look at this and get an answer. It's a sliding game where you match bubbles or tiles, and the numbers double each time. Oh, okay. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen like an off-Broadway version of that. But like again, if you don't, let me ask it this way. And if I get a specific answer, then I'm just going to tell you to tell me the answer because I'm not interested in this. Um, were it not for the familiarity with this game, would you have any idea what you were looking at? I'm okay. That answer feels arbitrary. Okay, so diamond is two and square is four is our takeaway from this. Okay, I'm fine with that. I've ceased to have even the remotest amount of interest in this puzzle. I find this very frustrating. Cause like I just like this to me, it looks equally possible for this to be a grid. Like I had mostly approached this as a grid within which I should derive a pattern of like movement of numbers over time. So like the fact that you just like decided to approach it as four-digit numbers and then made the logical leap that 8 times 2 is 16 and you should like reverse engineer from that. Like that's fine that that worked for you, but that to me is not a necessary like a replicatable deduction. So hold on, I need a calculator again. We're definitely not doing the mental math. So square. So this is 442 minus 424 plus 24. Seems just 42. Yeah. I don't you suggested yesterday I would kick myself when I was done. I have the opposite response to that. Now I know that didn't actually do anything for me, but I was really sick of looking at that. That was just making me mad that existed. Yeah, this room is a cipher. This was my recollection, but I appreciate you asking because sometimes I make a false assumption here. Um, Sarah asked, "What can you do with this room?" And the answer is, get the room to tell you what symbol is what. This was your 13. Oh, those wait, the puzzle book randomizes? Oh dear. I didn't realize that. That's wild. So yeah, this room just tells you what the symbols are if you didn't watch Sailor Moon growing up. But if you did, the room's not super important. Um, you're impossible to write a guide because everything is random. I can imagine. the thing is, you could write a guide by doing effectively what I was trying to get out of that puzzle, which is that you don't like just give the answer to the puzzle. You give the methodology for solving the puzzle. And I realized you were doing that, but what I was trying to get at in that particular instance was like, looking at this, how am I supposed to get there? And I appreciate that you gave me an honest and reasonable answer, but to me, I was not going to get there from that singular piece of information. Not a shot in the universe. This room sucks. But I might kind of understand what to do. But the problem is, I think I also broke the sync on the stream somehow by being in like Notepad for too long, which I don't love. I have notes on this somewhere. Where are these? 1932. So one is the big underscore. 2 is the nether portal. I think I know what that looks like. No. Oh, you can only look at them through the camera. That's great. So this is 1. Because 2 is visible on this face. This archway that I call nether portal is 2. What's so funny is that like some of the only ones I took notes on are all the digits in 1932 plus 6 for some reason. I guess that actually makes sense because I think what you're supposed to do here is you turn the camera to face whichever direction you get like numbers to appear on. Yeah, so this is 9, and that's the regular cross as I've noted. And then 3 is, I think it's this one on the left, what I was calling Stumpy Omega. Okay. Now, to the earlier point, does making a guide in that fashion sound extremely useful or it's exciting? No, it does not. That's fun. Did you hear that firework? That sounds like it got set off by like my catty corner neighbor or something. Which one of these is people who tried went crazy? I mean, like, I maintain it could be done, but like I'm not sure it'd be useful to anyone, and it would be a really thankless task. I don't know what room this is. I don't have this. I'm almost certain I haven't even opened that door. So this one I haven't figured out yet. Guess someone has some leftover New Year's fireworks, huh? So, like, obviously, like, 10 p.m. Saturday night, January 11th is, like, the ideal time for that. Hang on, I'm going about this the wrong way. No, don't look at the note. Photographic memory, not science patterns, 1932. Which one of these puzzle boxes is this? Is this not one of these puzzles? This is not the same thing I'm looking at. This is something different. These sketches are not what I would call extremely helpful. This doesn't look super familiar either. I already looked at this one. The concept of like a completely non-deterministic puzzle game is a little interesting. Start the music. Shouldn't there just be one that is like the symbols I recognize from 1932? Why is this so hard? Is this one, sir, like not appearing in this game? So I definitely looked at that. Looked at this. I opened the back one. It's not the crosses. It's not the first one. Adjusted this one. Did the bottom corner. Oh, of course. It's like I managed to only not look at the one I wanted out of the entire room. Great. So 1 is big underscore. 9 is regular cross. 3 is the Stompy Omega. And 2 is the Nether Portal. In 1932 in Frankfurt am Maine, Karen Weiss gave birth to a girl child. Hello? There's a word for that, I think. She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Yeah, that's how children work? Do we have to go over what film is again? Her mother looks proud of her little Lore in her arms, while her father appears as a blur, leaving the frame hastily while the picture was being taken. So the answer here is Karen, spelled interestingly, I think, because mother, I think, was one of the ones she wanted. I think that's all the TV there is for now. Everything else I've managed to, like, not comprehend. Say something. Karen. It feels like we're killing ourselves or something. These are some weird symbols, yo. I wish I had some in-game list I could cross off of like the doors I did, dude. You know what I got? I gotta go back to Quiz Club. I don't really like Quiz Club, but I have to go there. Now, the question is, how do I go there? Because it's like the hardest room in the game to find. It's certainly like among the hardest rooms in the game to find for like no good reason. Okay. It's on the second floor? It's on the first floor. Oh, I should just go to the lobby. I opened that shortcut, didn't I? I think I opened that shortcut. By the way, is the sync broken? Do I need to reset the stream? Or is it just OBS is fully lagging and not disrupted? Sometimes that happens, but that's pretty rare. I found it! By 0.2 seconds. Well, I'll tell you what. Having just saved is a great time to reset the stream, I guess. So I'll be right back. We're not in the game? I'm not sure I ever stopped to notice that if you pause in a room where this is happening, then this happens on the pause menu. So, we've never not had sunglasses on, huh? We don't have eyes, do we? It's messed up, bro. really almost did that thing again. Hey, just like enjoy the. They're extremely close to my house, so the fire. I can't do anything about the fireworks sounds. I don't think it's my immediate next door neighbor. They seem like chill. It's like an older woman who likes gardening. I really doubt that's her, but it's like in that direction. I think there's like across the way from her, there's like some neighbors who are occasionally loud, not usually disruptive, but like they're maybe the loudest people who actually live here. It's a thing that happens. So also, hi Lurker2, that's so good. What a fantastic name. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying me complaining about my neighbors. I should really just left hand. I just like instinctively started like right-handing the maze, but like to ensure like a consistent amount of getting through the maze, should probably just do that. Okay, so we started here. Man, that's a lot. That's quite annoying. Really wish they wouldn't do that. Like, repeatedly. So, for those just joining us, we're in the Quiz Club. It's a maze within the game Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. There's gentlemen floating around in this maze who will ask me questions based on documents and things that I find around the game. If I answer correctly, they will allow me to get further into the maze. Because it's a maze, it's hard to know which ones I've already found and where I still need to find some. So I'm just tracing the left wall to make sure that I eventually find a gentleman whose question I haven't answered, like this one. Wow, that was timed really well. You're gonna ask me about Mr. Yamamoto? The answer is 62. How many tombstones? This guy! Truth above all! The answer is 3. I had to double check this yesterday, and then I forgot where to find this guy. Snap! It always takes him like a fraction of a second longer. Wow, the sync's off again, huh? I think? I don't know. Hug the left wall. What's this man's deal? The neighbor or the mysterious magician? Because, like, the Quiz Club is like an extra-dimensional maze space filled with gentlemen who value truth above all. And so, if you tell something that's incorrect, they'll shoot you dead. And if you tell the truth, then they'll disappear, so you can keep going. That's, as far as I know, that's more or less the backstory. I think there's, like, a little more to it, but not a lot more to it than that, frankly. Able to pass or perish. God, this takes forever. It is very annoying. What is Diedrich's phone number? Give me a second. Allow me my contemplation. Documents. Nope. Scripts, no. Notes, letters, patterns. Doesn't it have to be like... Oh, it's documents. Diedrich. Not Dietrich, but Diedrich. What was the question, though? What is his phone number? I guess there's not a set character limit on this. It could be 421935. Most of them have been smaller than that. I think they've all been 4 or less up to this point. What is the text choice you are picking about? So I can get him to repeat his question. What is Diedrich's phone number? So the questions that he asks aren't exactly like riddles or puzzles the way other things in the game are. It's kind of like, if you're familiar with the concept of a gear check in like MMORPGs, it's kind of just making sure that you've like explored the world enough. It's actually similar also to like 90s adventure game copyright protection, where like they would print information in like an instruction manual, and if you tried to pirate the game, you wouldn't have the manual and you wouldn't be able to like input sometimes just like a basic number in order to like advance the game, and you'd be locked out of finishing part of it. That's kind of what's happening here, but instead of it like assuming that I pirated the game, it's just trying to keep me from like accessing stuff I shouldn't do, I think is probably the goal here. And the idea is like I'm supposed to go around the house and like look at every document, and then he'll ask me a question and I'll look at all my documents and see if I can find it. So what is Diedrich's phone number? What did I just write down? It is 421935 42. Nope. 421935. Yeah, everything is a number. I don't think there's any other stipulation than that, because they've had everything from single digits to 6 now. Oh, left-hand the maze. Left-handing it. A key! I haven't had one of these in ages. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. 1962. So the more I play this game, the more I understand why Neko has difficulty comprehending literally every moment of it, because she's missed more than like 10 minutes of it at a time. It's a unique experience, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh, it's a gentleman. Hello, gentleman. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at the Hotel Letztes Jahr? Oh, God, that sucks. Andreas Coleman. That's in one of the articles I found yesterday. I think I might even know which one. Well, I'm in my contemplation, brother. Jeez, just chill out for a second. So this would be in Papers and Magazines. I think it would be... It's one of these last ones. The one where the guy was like, trying to find Lorelei? No, this is Rousseau. Jose, no. No, sued? Oh, no, Gerald's a stupid one. No. I thought it was one of these. That name is, like, familiar from something I feel like I did yesterday. Aichi Tanaka, Morris Talbot, Commissar Schmidt. Oh, I think that's what I'm thinking of, Commissar Schmidt, but that's not what he said. What did he say? Repeat your thing? Andreas Coleman. I do feel like I read Coleman in something, but it's not the thing I was thinking of, obviously. Andreas Coleman. Is it one of the letters? That was my, like, immediate instinct. No, I don't think so. This is not QuickTime. That's very true. Andreas Coleman. Andreas Coleman. Oh, the inspector. Inspector Andreas Coleman? Yeah. Oh, the Polizzi beamed her! Polizzi beamed her, Andreas Coleman! Quarter past midnight. The answer is 15! Truth above all, brother! 1-5. I say I don't like this maze. I do. I just kind of hate that I have to find this room and then, like, find more dudes. When I'm actually in the midst of it, I think this is a really cool idea. Now, taking the left-hand approach means that I have no idea if I've unlocked something on the right. I'm just going to keep going. A key! If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. Sick, 1973. I think that's the one by the elevator. I need like 1953. I think I still don't have that one. Oh, there's a lot of gentlemen. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. In which room was the old woman sleeping? Security breach. Security breach at 1973? Is that right? The old woman is sleeping in the one that's dead center, which obviously isn't 1963 or 2014. I think that means it's 1973. I don't want to get shot in the head. I just opened like 4 doors. Fear of death obstructs the truth, brother. I think what I'm gonna do is backtrack briefly on the right, see if I unlocked something there, or if I can find a door that's close to here. Sorry, yeah, my mom points out I've made a self-indulgent Omega virus reference. Anytime someone starts a sentence with which room, I can't help but respond the way Omega virus would. Oh, sick, exactly the thing that I wanted. Omega virus, if you're not familiar with it, you're, for one, missing out. It's like a D-battery powered board game from circa 1990, who knows what, 1990X. And basically you play as like one of up to 4 like futuristic astronauts on a space station that was like run by an AI that got taken over by a malevolent computer virus that's trying to blow it up and kill everyone on the space station. And like he's also the game master. So like when you take your turn, like you'll give an input to say that like you've entered a room, and he'll be like, which room? And then you enter it, and then it'll be something like, you know, yellow access card found, or security breach, which means that like he's activated some kind of defense and you have to like charge an appropriate shield or get blown up. I need the, what's the door? What number's on the door? What's the door? Which room? Which room? Oh, wait a minute. This is a VHS player, idiot. Vasco, idiot. Insert VHS. Do I have to engage with the TV? Nah, let it run. Oh, I hate this. Alright, I need it to cycle again. I think this confirms my suspicion of what I'm looking at. Which is like right, left. But I have to get him to start over so I get all the inputs or whatever. Now, I don't know where to input this. The graveyard? Right? Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. I add them 2 at a time. Right, left. Right. Left. Very creative. Right. Left. Okay, that's really stupid. It's literally right, then left, right, left, left. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it in there because I don't want it in my inventory, and I might need to check it later if I somehow copied that down wrong or something. So, like, what friggin' room am I in, though? Bro? Brother? I mean, I guess the thing to do is just, like, I think it's... There's something in this game that tells me... on the ground near a dead body shaped like the number 1847. Found in the key cabinet behind the reception counter. 2014. Okay, I was right. I take that to mean I'm right. How is that the case? Listen, stop asking questions. I'm on the wrong floor. I know I'm on the wrong floor, but that doesn't stop me from being on the wrong floor. The vertical junction here will throw me off until I die. That's just always going to be true. It's part of the reason why it's impossible for me to find the door to the quiz club, which is not here. And not here. Okay, I've gotten lost again somehow. Don't worry about it. What is it, 1948? This is the pluses. Oh, I forgot about this room. Might as well do that while we're here. Okay, this is VHS of Magician. And then room 1948. Italicize that. Oh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now, before, I would have had to go through all of these and find a way to mark them, but I only need 1, 9, 4, and 8, because we now understand how this works. So 1 equals 9 equals 4 equals 8 equals. Now, having this knowledge still doesn't help me do anything with that weird room where I, like, look up and down. So 1... is rotating left square. I don't exactly know what the input for that is. 9 is... Wait, vertical versus horizontal matters, doesn't it? Yeah. So this is rotating... horizontal rotating left square. 9 is horizontal rotating right square. Mark that as 8. Am I okay? Is there something wrong with me? Put that under 9, idiot. Great. 4 is stationary left square. It's kind of glowing, sort of. Stationary left square. Eight is... Oh no, clockwise versus counterclockwise matters? Well, that sucks. So this is clockwise right square. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually less typing, so that might have been a thing to do from the start if I was smart. 4 is still, like, nothing. It's stationary left square. That's kind of glowing or whatever. 9. Yeah, that's counterclockwise. Right square. Counterclock right square, and then... I don't remember if one was... That is also counter. I thought it was the same as 9, but I wasn't sure. So... sure. Alright, well, we have that going for us. Where's I trying to go? Not here. This is 1960. I haven't done... No, I did 1960. I did 1960. I should not go down there. God bless America. You know what? I'm gonna go down there because I know how to get where I'm going from there, even if it's not remotely close to the fastest way to do it. I'm just very tired of thinking I know where I'm going and then just not. Pretty sure the right is still a dead end from here. It might have been fixed at some point, but just shut up about it. Lobby. Left. Save again. I don't actually think I've done anything worth saving about, but shut up about it. Man, imagine like not taking notes and like trying to track the solutions from these numbered doors. I thought the nonary games were hard, brother. So we gotta hug the right wall. Right? I think. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm basically just following this hallway until I hit a guy. I don't think there's anything else until I reach him. And he's like, where was the old woman? And the answer is 2014. Truth above all, brother. 2014. Security breach at 2014. Quickly, energize none shields. Get wrecked. Snap. That time we made a diamond. I don't feel like that always looks like a diamond. Alright, back to hugging the left wall. Ooh, a key. If I am but a story, then this key must not be mine. Well, we see a lot of that nightmare leaking face. 1882. Okay, that's a cool door. Surprised to still be finding dudes that I haven't encountered. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Vice? Allow me my contemplation, brother. Issue 2. Truth above all, brother, it's 2! This is the fun stuff. Like this, I don't know how to describe this. This is what Myst feels like, or felt like to me, like trying to play it for the first time. It's not like a... There's not like a direct or reasonable comparison for why that's true. But I mean, so Myst has like a bunch of reading, like optional reading, like lore books, and like some of them have like little sketches, like diagrams of machines that often have like clues to finishing, like figuring out how those machines work in the game world. But like there's something about just like finding that stuff in the world and it being relevant that feels like very Myst to me in a positive way. I wish this was all one screen and not two. In which year was case 630113RN dismissed? Allow me my contemplation. What do you say? What year? 1964? Just make sure I'm looking at the right thing. 630113. I mean, I assume it's, yeah, 630113RN. So 1964. I don't feel like that was a diamond that time, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. There's so many of these dudes. Okay, before I deal with this one, I'm gonna hug the opposite wall because like there were a couple like open spaces. Oh, jeepers. Oh my god, what's going on here? Yeah, Jiminy. Alright, I think I've got myself completely lost, which is fine. Ooh, was that an island? No, right? Hmm. There's a door. Yes, I've definitely gotten myself lost, which was good of me. I think I've like somehow ended up back at the start. There's too many cooks. I don't actually know what their cooking skill is like, but I would maintain that there's too many cooks. I guess you don't have to be a particularly good cook to be a cook in the context of there being too many cooks. In fact, in some ways, you might argue having multiple bad cooks would be a quicker indicator of there being too many cooks. Alright, now I think I'm back where I wanted to be. Yeah. I just hate that animation so much. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons, and on bloody souls? Alright. Alright, George R.R. Martin, I don't think I have this information at all. I'm not even remotely sure. I don't feel like I've looked at a document that has that kind of language in it. Have I? That feels like a no. I'm going with no on this one. Fear of death and what withal. Luckily, there's 1,000 of you in here. Gamble. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? Now, see, that's one you could easily look up outside of the game. Where would I get that in the game? 1847. Let me my contemplation, brother. 1847. I arrived at blank yesterday. It's decayed, dark, and much too large for Baronin herself. Your prophecy was as expected correct. She's an artist born on these very grounds. I've yet to gain her trust. I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think I'm on the right track. What was lost has been found, even if I had 500 years to write. Blah, 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 blah. Treasure is magnificent. These are giving the date. Also, it wouldn't be possible for anything over the 7th to be the first Monday of the year. Here we are not Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. You know, Magic: The Gathering of Ugly Children was like, they workshopped that as a possible title for the popular card game. It was not testing well, to be honest with you. $1847. I mean, it's really tempting to just try 6. You could also just look it up. also, additionally, to Tambien. It's just weird that that's not like. God, I still haven't solved that stupid debug report typewriter thing, huh? What date in January was the first Monday? Is there something in these that suggests that these letters are like only sent on Mondays or something? No, that's not possible. Several of them are clearly in the same week in 1847. Feels like this shouldn't be a trick, and yet it kind of is. None of these has it on them, do they? This feels like information I should already have, and I don't think I have it. It makes me mad. Like, particularly the fact that I have these stupid letters. Really want to just put 6, but I think it'll shoot me in the head. How about you? You have one I can answer? How many paintings are included in the work Himmelskorper? I'll be my contemplation, brother. Himmelskorper. 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 Well, it's not for Schlossniner. No, Himmelskorper. Schwarzwald's motifs became more minimal, sometimes even simple. I mean, what room is Himmelskorper from? It's probably... Himmelskorper is most likely the planet signs room, which would mean there's sun and moon, and then however many planets they deign to include. So presumably like 11, but maybe they didn't include all the planets. I'm not sure. I'm close. I'm close to a door. Let me go find Himmelskorper. And maybe see if there's like a tearaway calendar for the year 1847. Himmelskorper. Himmelskorper. Yeah, this is Himmelskorper. So, oh no, it's definitely not all the planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, because the solution only corresponds to a week worth of days, but I thought maybe they would just give us all the planets. They just gave us exactly the number we needed, so the answer is 7. Himmelskorper. Keep doing that. That ain't right. Briefly got confused about the existence of that door. I think it's this guy, right? The one who's just like right here. The answer. I should have saved. 7. Snap. That's another guy there. It's the guy. Oh, hey, look, an American dollar. I think there's like a bunch of these in the maze I still don't have, which is wild. Somewhere I also found like statistics, and it like tells you how many American dollars you have from like each zone you can get them from. Stay safe and never pass. Really slow gun pointing animation. Like extremely slow and annoying. How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? Let me tell you, I don't know the answer to that. In fact, spoiler alert, apparently there's mannequins in the revolver room. Fear of death, brother. Alright, I think we're in a holding pattern for now. I think we're encroaching on, like, some endgame key space or something there. We got some new keys. Wait, do I have space for all the new keys I got? Oh yeah, run statistics. Quiz Club. We have 18 of $26. Dollars, I think. I think that's what that's tracking. Possessions. Have I used the 1962 key? Look, it doesn't matter. We'll just go looking for numbered doors we haven't opened. And hopefully it'll go better than the Notary games. Let me take the elevator up to 2. I think there's like 2 numbered doors up there that we may have the keys to both of them. Oh my god, I haven't been recording. That's very annoying. That's literally never happened. Ever. Now I get a new problem to deal with tomorrow instead of, like, anything else in my life. Okay. 1973. "1973! Mixed media installation. With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. What? Okay, I think I understand. Maybe? No, I lied. I have no idea. I thought we were, like, warming... Where would this go? Here? I guess you could argue that's like 3. This could be 5? This could be 2. But, like, what's the idea behind... I guess what I want is... what room am I in? 1973? Should really know that because it's important to solving the puzzles. So this one should be 6, is my read. Let me see something. This is 1973. Okay. So then I'm going to say that I believe... One equals 6. 9 equals... I think that was 3 or something, but I'll check it. 7, I don't know, but I probably looked at it, and 3, I probably didn't. So 1, 2, 3. I guess this is 0. I guess the diamond is 0. 0. And then we'll go to the other. Oh no, that's sorry, that's 3. I just marked it the next one in order, but that's not correct. That is the 3rd one in sequence, but it would be the 4th one for inputting solutions to the puzzle. Make sense? No, don't worry about it. So this is not. Why is it 9? Is it 9? This may be a false assumption. Because there's usually 10 digits. Oh, there's usually 10 digits. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Crap. Crap. No, I should just transpose the whole thing. I'm trying to be too clever because I know what I know, but tenth right, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. I think this still, well, I don't know. I think the thing that happens is like the placement of buttons in the puzzle box matters, so I like need to know where the numbers are. I'm just gonna write it down and I'll be able to figure it out later. I want this to be shorter, but the attempt to shortcut it I think is making it more complicated. So first is 6. Then what are we calling this? This was the one that like threw me off. 8, I guess? I guess that's 8. It's a really janky 8, but like, what else would that be? 8. The 3rd one was 0 diamond. 4. 4 is 4. And fair is fair. So this is 5 is 9. Ooh. What? The heck is this? What is this? What? X? T? Lowercase t? What is this? I'm assuming it's supposed to be 1, but that doesn't make any sense. What's the slash doing? I'm just gonna write 1 probably. This feels like a precise instance where we like didn't actually contemplate the cheat we were using to like make this puzzle work. We're like, oh yeah, I guess 1 kind of doesn't work, but we'll just do it the way we were thinking anyway. So that was 7. This is 2. It's like 5, 3 or something like that. The other way around. Those are the last 2, pretty sure. Yeah, 5. And then 3. Because we also just haven't used 3, but also it's a weird 3. Perspective thing is fun. 1 is really confusing for no reason. Okay, while we're here, I think we may have gotten the key for this store. Do we have 1953? No, we still don't have 1953. It might be like the last key in the game or something. Don't worry about it. I don't think I've done anything other than make myself mad at me, which I'm super good at. If you asked me what my #1 skill was, if I was being honest with you, it would probably be like making myself mad at me. I'm so unbelievably good at it. No one hates me more than me. I'm just the best. So I don't want to go back to the maze. I do want to figure out where more doors is. I have 82, and I think that's like up on the 3rd floor. Or like up above the 3rd floor. And that weird like alcove with the diagonal thing and the revolver spot. Somewhere around here. Or am I conflating areas again? Is it through the... Yeah, it's through the 3 door, right? Pretty sure I have this one. Okay. 1982, video installation. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true. The reality around us or the one on our screens. I don't think that's probably true. Brother, no. This looks like it would be very annoying to transcribe. 1982. Number circle / front of screen. Oh my god! Don't give me a reminder that Windows 11 exists. These pop-ups are insanely annoying. Screen, and then what do we want to do? It's going counterclockwise, so we'll say counterclockwise from there. So 7240. Three 3169. I was right. It's really annoying to transpose this. 16958. Shockingly annoying. I think I sort of get what we're going for there. And this is the stupid... This is the look up one? It just doesn't look like anything to me. How often are these the same? This does not feel useful. Like, I could try to transpose, like... like... the shape of what changes, but like there's such similarity in the shapes. Everything's gonna look like a 7 or a 1. I don't get. This room is very perplexing. And again, it's not even like these shapes aren't unique, right? Like look, I'm looking at two U's right next to each other. They even seem to have the same discoloration pattern. So it can't be that like I figure out this order and then like figure out how it changes above and use that as like a reference. I don't get this room at all. What was the other one that I got? 62. Did 82 and 73. Where's 1962? The answer is a resounding maybe. You don't like label anything on your map because you're like a child or something. I don't know. '62. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream silently seething about not recording those like 30 minutes or whatever. So just don't mind that. I need this one. This is the one. Yeah, this should be the one that I need for TV time, which is 82. So I want. So we start with 7. 7, 2, 4, 0, 3, 1. And then 2 spaces over from that is 9. And then 2 spaces over from that is 8. And then 2 spaces over from that is 2. That's interesting. Delphine Pitof, member of the cult avant-garde band Socialiste, was one of many who had joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitof left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in the stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, those special eyes, how far did they see? What? I don't know what part of that is what I need to convey to my future self. 1973. I want to say that's this one? So, if I'm correct about that, let's start it. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's 1, 9, 7, 3. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believed she had passed away. But in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Envoy for display in Alameu Eunice's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience. Ah, like an interactive film? He recollected an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Yeah, this feels like a little bit of a red flag, to be honest with you. This one I don't get. This one is... I don't know. I think this is like 1952 or whatever, the room I can't get into. So I've done that. I haven't done this or the pluses. Oh, the pluses I should be able to do, right? Wait, why? Wait. Which one of these is that weird room? No, don't look at the note. Oh, it's really hard not to look at notes. Photographic memories. Not signs. What's the one that's patterns and inscriptions? 1948. I don't. I don't, I don't understand. What's the distinction? How? How? How do I input counterclockwise rotating left square in just a plus sign? What is that? What does that mean? Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't remotely understand what you think you've conveyed with this puzzle. What is this? Yeah, I definitely haven't found like the game of perfection anywhere in the house. That might be 1962 or whatever. And I have to just go back there. All right, let's say some words to her, but I have to listen to her for prompts on, I think, both of those ones that I just unlocked. Piece of the art, the photo collages, the cafe, mother, her sister and father, sculpture project. I think I have Delphine's band. Telex name? These are listed under... No. What are these listed under? These are so weird. These are being saved somewhere. Aren't they? Am I insane? Oh, they're under books? What are you talking about? They're not books. Hey, welcome to the stream. I think I'm in the same boat as Neko since I've been here but not paying attention to the streams. Well, let me tell you, not paying attention to the streams is like the worst thing you can do if you want to understand what's going on in this game. I mean, like, I made some jokes about that in Quern, but, like, the way story progression happened in Quern, it either, like, happened or it didn't happen. So, like, you could miss, like, 3 streams and I'd be like, oh, I just went in the tower. And, like, that's really all you need to know. In this game, like, everything is, like, wildly, like, out of linear time, and it's just a lot. Okay, so why don't I just open... the band Social East. Ooh. Nope. So... East. My special eyes! We clearly chose exposition dumps. Yeah, that's all. That's like a good way to put it. So like, if you missed a bunch of streams, I could just broadly be like, yeah, so I saw a ghost and she told me that like the scientist is bad, and then I saw some like cave paintings come to life and she apparently came from like a bad world. And that could summarize like 4 streams. Here it's like, I don't know, man, I've been reading articles all day and I only process like a third of everything that's happened. Photographic memory, books, biography page. This one. I'm gonna try saying envoy. I'm not totally sure which of her prompts that's supposed to be. Envoy seems like a good guess, though. Stupid Y. Alright, that's all I needed from that. That's nothing. That's like rectangles. Man, can you imagine if she didn't just like perfectly commit those to memory? It'd be super difficult to do whatever it is I'm supposed to do with those later. Okay. So I'm gonna clear notes on 1973 and 1982 and 1932 and that shortcut puzzle that made me mad repeatedly. And I think I can do 1938, but I don't remember off the top of my head. 1960, I'm also pretty sure we did. 1948 we still need. Also, I need this, like, cipherization of the name Lorelei to put into Allied Master Computer at the end of the game. I'm glad Maze Head isn't chasing me anymore. It's not a good feature, that's a good bug. I still don't know how to... Not only do I not know how to... like, get the debug information from that typewriter I've seen 1,000 times, but, like, I don't even know where to, like, go for the last debug information. I don't even, like, have a vague idea of where to get that, and I presumably need it for something. 1948. That just goes up to there. That goes outside. Where does this go? Right. That's a good shortcut. This is like 32. And this stupid clock. I don't think I've seen so much as a Sebastian the Crab of astrological signs in this game outside of this clock. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king and will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos, but order will be restored. Knights of the Third Eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. How is that modern astrology at all? Ooh. Ooh, I have a really stupid idea. I don't actually know if I know how to get to my stupid idea. I need to... Where's the library? Where's the weird library that you can't, like, interact with anything except that one book? It's somewhere in, like, the northeast sort of corner. And it's, like, up. Not here. Do I go around? I feel like you're supposed to access it from... It can't be here. This was a locked door I just opened. What floor am I on now? 2? I mean, I think it's on 3, but the place you can reach with the elevator, that's not... Just take me down to 1. Maybe I can figure it out by not using all these weird pads I've engineered for myself. No, it's like literally where I just like be. Is it like... This is nothing. This takes me to, like, doors I've never been to, but they're locked from the other side. Yeah, my perception of this house is just wrong. I feel like I know exactly where this thing is. Give me the stupid map. I'm not even sure this would help. So it's not this. Yeah, the map doesn't help really, because, like, I know what the room looks like, but its, like, layout isn't... Yeah, I don't know. I know where I want to go, and I haven't been there in a long time, and I don't know how to get there. It's not somehow... No, this is nothing. And going back in the red maze still doesn't do squat all for me because I haven't deciphered the Greek alphabet or something. How do I get to this place? I know it exists. Like, that's just a floppy disk save. It's a space like this, but it's like up in the corner of the building. It's not here. I feel like it's on the 3rd floor and I don't know how to get to it. I'm stressed out, man. This doesn't go around. It's just a long hallway. This house is a mess, man. Would you ever find anything here? There's a scent of coffee wafting through the door. I hadn't really stopped to think that this door prompts you for something. Like, why? Use your laser eye on it. Hey! It's 1962. And it's Pop-O-Matic Perfection or whatever. That one seems like it shouldn't be hard, he says before it's really hard. No, hang on, I should read the thing. 1962 mixed media installation. 1962 urges us to look around you. Look around you. Perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. I would love to point out that as art installations, just like looking at numbers through cameras repeatedly is just like a really weird way to go about conducting your art. Where would I get? Wow. Wow. Nah, it's super hard. I was definitely wrong. The heck? I think I may have some, like, false premise about what it's telling me. It's possible I'm making this harder in my head than it's supposed to be. I kind of thought that what it was going for is that I should be able to, like, line up the numbers so it, like, fits inside the shape, and then I would know what shape it was supposed to be. That doesn't look like that's happening at all. I don't think I can do that even one time, possibly. So, is the idea then that if I look directly at the shape, whatever number is correctly aligned with its perspective is the thing? So, like, it's 1962. 8 equals octagon, which is intuitive, I guess. Yeah, but then, like, this becomes a problem if that's true. Because, like, 2 and 3 are both facing the same way. I mean, part of the question is, like, what does it mean? This feels like this one should be fun, and it's not. The artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Look around, perhaps even out the windows of our space to let symbols meet ideas. It kind of doesn't mean anything. Camera's obviously important to understanding it. To what end? I don't know. I mean, it suggests, like... looking out windows, but, like, I don't understand to, like, what end. This is very shockingly unintuitive. It's actually, like, wild to me how little sense this makes. This feels like you have to work super hard to make this intersection of basic shapes and oriented numbers mean this little to me. I'm not saying I will always get the right answer, but like it sure feels like I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, like, for example... Here's an interesting question. Are there both a 6 and a 9 in this room? Because if they're not, I might be onto something. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. There isn't, huh? 7, 6, 8, 1, 4, 0, 2, 3. Wow. Really? Wow. Okay. So, like, because that's true, then I think 9 is octagon? Is there any other? I think that's it. I think 9 is octagon. I wish there weren't quite so many note things only for the logistics of streaming, but also I've just ruined my own stream, so that's good. Okay, so I do need 6 as well. So 6 would be the plus sign? So there's like a bunch of diamonds on the ground, and I think the diamonds are like perspectives to stand to like look at stuff, and there's one on either side of the 6-9. And because there's only one 6/9, like that leads me to think that's what's going on here. Not 100% on this at all. So like plus sign, just 6. That's not what I want. I apologize. 2. Two would be like rhombus, like basic rhombus. And 1 is like, someone put 1 in a corner. Yeah, 1 would be like basic diamond. I could go try that. I've taken the most confusing possible path. Partially because I don't know how I got there in the first place. Actually, what's like down the stairs here again? Like exactly? A Roman numeral door, video game, and then basement. Wait a minute. This is how I get to the place. God, no wonder that was hard. That's a really weird way to get here, but it was like one of the only places I could go early in the game. Okay, hold on. We're gonna approach the 1962 puzzle later, I guess. I need 5 of these, huh? Okay, hold on. Photographic memory. Letters. I might be onto something, or I might be onto nothing. Because I was like looking at all these stupid letters before. Jan. No, I need. Let's start with December 13th, 1846. Jan 6, 1847. Jan 8, 1847. Jan 9, 1847. Jan 10, 1847. And in books, I have lunar phases of 1847, which accounts for most of these, but not the one that's in 1846. So I'm not like 1,000% sure what to do with that. So I don't know the parlance here, so forgive me, but January 2nd through January 8th. So these second and third ones in order would both be like right crescent parentheses dark, which is definitely not. I don't know, like waxing and waning, and it's just, listen, we're gonna get through it the hard way. January 9th is the black and white cookie, halfsies. But like halvesies, right is dark. And then the 10th is left crescent is light. Now the question is, what was going on December 13th in 1846? Or what date am I missing? It's one of those two questions. I don't think I'm missing a date. Probably. It's interesting. If I'm onto something, it's interesting that these are relevant in more than one way. If I'm onto something about the 1962 room, that's a really interesting puzzle because the cipher is noticing that one of the digits is missing and that the floor is weird. But like that's kind of an interesting puzzle. What do I do about December 13th, 1846? What do I do about that? I mean, it's 5. It can't be 4. I mean, the answer is probably that I meant to know enough about lunar phases to extrapolate what happened a month prior, but I have to tell you, I don't know that. That's not a thing that's true. Books, lunar phases of 1847. I mean, I guess in theory, is it always like a range of 6 days for the changes? So, December 13th is like so far away. So 30 days prior to January 1st would be 29 days, be like December 2nd. Then I would need to add 9 to that. So it would be crescent on left. The more I look at this, the more this feels like a real shot in the dark. Okay. Left crescent, but crescent is light. The mechanism for this is very weird. That should be the one I want. Right crescent. But crescent is dark. Right crescent, but crescent is dark. Halvesies, but right is dark. Left crescent. Crescent is light. I'm either really close or completely misunderstanding the assignment. Okay, what was I doing? Right. I was looking for the Renzo room. The Renzo room. So I want the perfection box. And I want diamond. No, that's not right. I goofed that up. Diamond this one. Plus rhombus. I did it. The 6-9 thing was correct. That's really interesting. I like that for reasons I am having difficulty articulating, but I liked how obtuse that was and how simple the solution was at the same time. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor Stina Lilhiefelt took her to see an Animal Terrible. Oh, my favorite interactive film! She told me she hated it, called it pretentious, yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. He telexed a reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is a horse expletive. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker Buratino. That has to be the information that I want from that, because it's a single word from the telex, which I'm sure would mean something to me if I lived in Europe before the 1960s or something. Buratino. We're making progress. What do we still need in here? Wait, where's my, like, not personal history, mental notes? I still need that room I can't open. That room I don't understand in the plus box. We're actually doing pretty good overall, considering that I'm not doing good at all. Did that make any sense? No, it didn't. Everyone has stopped watching this game. Not listen. Say something. Nickelodeon. Listen, that isn't anything, and I need you to know that. Okay, bye. Okay, let's delete room 1962. I gotta go find that stupid clockwise spinning film room again. Where the crap is that? Somewhere on the left side of the house, and it's not on this floor. It's not on the ground floor? Is it, like, around the corner through here? That's not it. That's also not it. It is here. How did I do that? I mean, it's still only taking 4 inputs. So despite the fact that it has kind of like a vaguely circular shape to the cross box, it can't be like forming a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern 4 times. Like, that can't be it. Am I supposed to be getting a sense of depth of the square? If so, that really sucks. Like, there's kind of a grid for that, but, like, it's just not very clear. Let's take a look at... I'm currently looking at one. Okay. What does remove the current film roll do? Nothing really useful. Okay, put one back in. That feels centery. I don't know whether the clockwise or counterclockwise matters at all. It seems like it should, but it doesn't. 9? I don't know, that feels middle too. How about 4? That I'm pretty sure is back, weirdly. I don't know what to do with that information. That seems more useful than the other information, but it somehow raises more questions. And then 8? Come on. It's literally not possible for 2 of them to be the same thing, because if you press the button and you can't enter it again, it's not like a digital keypad or whatever. God, I'm either really close or really not close with that moon phase thing. I think I'm close. I think I just need that first date, or to somehow figure out what the 5th one is. Maybe it goes after, and I need another date somehow. But like, why else would all those be dated to specific 1847 dates? They're like right at the front of the lunar. Like, it just. Brother. Maybe this is back? Oh, dude. Killing me with this. Let's look at some random numbers to see if that somehow gives us more data points. What would that be? I mean, the input is like 2 crosses next to each other, right? Like a center square and 1 square in each cardinal direction. I mean, the rotation could tell you, like, where to move to press the next button in a sort of clockwise, counterclockwise order. But I don't know what the starting point would be, and it also doesn't do anything to explain 4, which doesn't rotate at all and stands completely still, and even like following that train of logic, it would suggest you press the same button you're already on again, and that doesn't make sense because the mechanism doesn't work that way. And like, just so many of them are just like horizontally rotating nonsense. This is I don't know. Ultimately, this probably should be like 1962, where like you look at it, it doesn't mean anything, and then you figure out one thing, and it all makes perfect sense. I just don't know how to get there. 1948. Ugh. None of them seem particularly close to the front, and I don't know what that means. What kind of sucks about this in the video game sense is those puzzle boxes are clearly small enough to carry around. If you were really tasked with this, it would be like super cool to be able to just like bring the puzzle box into this room so that you could like try stuff as you thought about it, but like because it's a video game you can't do that. Um I don't know. I don't think that this is. No, I don't think so. What is it? What's the difference? What's the difference? I'm so bad at knowing where the real hallways are. One is counterclockwise, left square. There's part of me that wants to try and interpret this as though you would use all 10 digits as like an instruction of like order from some starting point to do like a combination, like closer to like a combination dialogue, but it only takes 4 inputs, so there's no way it's that or even close to that. Counterclockwise, left square. Counterclockwise, right square. Middle left square. Clockwise right square. Yeah, nah. Unsurprisingly, that's nothing. What the heck is what the heck is going on? Counterclockwise left square. I just like it's just such a strange choice for the clue to be rooted in a constant motion that doesn't feel relevant to the input. There has to be some kind of correlation. Why are some clockwise and some counterclockwise? And it can't just be. Like, I'm still trying to enter 1948. 1948. Oh, this one's hard. And we haven't even gotten to the one that, like, literally doesn't make any sense to me at all. The, like, look up room? The look up room looks awful to me. Because I just have no idea what's going on in there. No, you're doing all right, Demolition. Oh boy. Oh boy. Counterclockwise left square. It is only taking 4 inputs, right? Yeah. God, it feels so badly like it wants to be something more complicated. Counterclockwise, left square. Counterclockwise, right square. Clockwise. Rotate. I mean, like, the left and the right crosses have to correspond directly to the left and right, like, spatial squares on the film. It just doesn't. The alignment, it just has to be, right? Then how do I distinguish anything meaningful beyond that? Counterclockwise, counterclockwise, but left and then right, and then middle or back. I guess the thing to try to do. What? I don't understand what I just did though. Like, that wasn't entirely random, but it was just sort of like using the left and right inputs as vibes. Like, that wasn't anything. What was that? Counterclockwise. How did I do two? Did I do two middles? Their path of rotation is where you open it. That's all you need. The left-right screen is the plus you work on. He's saying the individual button inputs don't matter? That doesn't seem right. Because I feel like I did left, right, left, right. Didn't I do left, right, left, right? Rotation is where you open it. I'll have to watch that back. That doesn't make any sense to me. A portrait, presumably of her father, Gustav, as I remember him. I don't have to read the rest of this. 1948 is scribbled on the backside, is her earliest known work. Her technique in the drawing bears a strong resemblance to the computer graphics of today, using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. An image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygonal art. I definitely had read that as the technique is in drawing bears. More that if it rotates up on left, then left plus up button. Counterclockwise. It still doesn't make any sense to me. Don't look like anything to me. Getting a lot of mileage out of the best thing from the entirety of Westworld today. And from this entire game in its entirety. Gustav? I should have paid more attention. Yeah, I didn't watch 3 or Beyond. That's quite the hashtag you've got there, lady. One of my friends kept watching it, and then at one point did like a like super abridged explanation of everything that happened in like in seasons 3 and 4 of Westworld. I was like, oh no, I'm glad I didn't watch those. Okay, so that's done. I don't have to like it or understand it, but that's true. 1960. These crescent. I'm moving this crescent garbage up because I feel like I need this. I feel like this is most of the way there. This is the VHS of the Magician. I need that. Don't know what I need that for, but that's clearly important. Not that was in the right place because that's right below the hieroglyphics for Lorelei, and then mostly everything above that is like. Let me delete this and delete this. That's the debug room, and this is a clue from a really long time ago. And these are just the doors on the second floor. And I don't know what number 7,235 was, and I don't need these things. Okay. It's like a mini Lost that they wrote it as they went. Something like that. You ever watched the like 24-hour retrospective on the entire history of Lost by Billiam? It's really interesting. It's literally more than a day of video. It's funny because he like gives himself a hard time because like he found an old YouTube video of himself claiming that Lost is a show he liked, but they like made it up as they went along, and then like by the time he was making this introspective, he had like a completely different opinion of it, and he was like really mad at himself. What am I doing? What would I do with a VHS of a magician? Is like a question I ask myself. Hmm. I mean, I guess I have to go back to the hang on. So the thing I think I input was like so you're saying that if it's in the left square, it's on the left side. If it's rotating to the left, you press the left button? So this, what we're looking at now, would be the right plus left button. No, why is it left button? No, I guess it's... I don't know, I would call that rotating right. Righty-tighty and all that. But you're saying this is left button? Why is it left button? But basically you ascertain, like, that it's rotating right or left, and that tells you what button to press. How would you... Oh, up and down are the vertical ones that are just rare. Okay. Alright. I can kind of get behind that. It's a little obtuse. But, like, I think subconsciously I was so close to it that, like, the vibe check just, like, worked out somehow. Yeah, stationary center makes sense. Crap, we got lost again. I need to find The look-up room. The look-up room is behind the 3 door on the 3rd floor. And I need to remember what the last room I need is, because I have no idea. No, wait, the last room I need is locked, isn't it? Like, that's the answer to that. I think I only need 2, and one of them's locked. It's possible I need 3, but I think it's just 2. Go to 3. I think I've picked this up for Cheryl months down the line. She might like it. That's an interesting question. It's tough because of the like breadth of things that this game deals with. I feel like she would probably have kind of a similar reaction to me, in that I think I would expect her to like a lot of the game, and I don't know if she would like all of it. With puzzle games, I think she has tended, at least when my sister is streaming, I think she's tended to be a little less dedicated to finishing them, so when they get frustrating, she's more inclined to stop playing them, and I don't like fault her for that. It's just, it makes it hard to know if she would necessarily like it. I don't know. And it's also tough because of the extremely weird nature of this game. Like, I've come to appreciate games where, like, I can show people like an excerpt of like a few minutes and be like, look at this. Do you like this? If so, you will like the game. This is not that. This game is like so weird and like disparate and whatever. The Pokemon expansion was like a weird exception. I think she was like going through some stuff, but like I agree that the thing she got frustrated with enough to stop streaming it was really dumb. I also didn't like that. But also, to be honest, I'm a little biased in the fact that I have never played a Pokemon DLC because the very concept of that like offends me in a weird way. I do not like the concept of Pokemon DLC. I don't like that they tend to be really focused on legendary Pokemon. I don't typically like legendary Pokemon very much. I think Pokemon is at its best when you explore the world at large and you encounter new creatures. Isn't that fun? Like, I don't love that it's like you go on an esoteric fetch quest filled with a boatload of useless dialogue, and then a scripted event happens, and then you catch it. Like, I'm not a fan of that. That doesn't work for me. Like, the original legendaries that, like, while you were exploring, you just found a weird animal. Like, that's cool. But, like, the fact that, like, they've done it a bunch of times, for one, devalues that cool experience that the original games had. And, like, 2 makes it, they have, like, increasingly made it so you have to do just, like, bizarre things and, like, go places you wouldn't normally go that aren't part of the story. Like, it's just, these are things I don't like. C, U. I just don't know how I get numbers from this. I appreciate the offer of a hint here. It's more likely than most of the other rooms that I would look for one, because this is rough. But we're not there yet. Let me read this stupid sign again. Hang on. It looks like there's a number on the front of this thing, but there's also, like, no way to turn the camera such that when I'm not looking at it, I can see that number clearly. No, I think it's just a detail. Can white exist without black? Exist without black. We look up from what we previously thought was true. Clearly something about the squares and like the placement of the room. Yeah, no problem. I mean, like, I do, like, listen, I've been frustrated with this game at various points, but, like, it's genuinely really hard to not be frustrated with a puzzle game at all. In a way that sort of tends, I wouldn't say it necessarily means, but I think it tends to mean that the game is too easy. Like, if it doesn't challenge you at all, it might not be a great puzzle game. If it challenges you too much, it is also a problem. But, like, the nature of puzzles is also just sort of like, if you're gonna do a bunch of puzzles in a game, there's a good chance that like some number of them will be harder than others, and then there's a pretty good chance among that some number of those are harder enough than everything else that it's like confusing or frustrating. Can white exist without black? What does that friggin' mean? What does it mean? Without black. I don't know. Kind of feels like this has something. How would your assumption look up? I can think of interpretations of this that would like direct you around a space, but like, how do I get? Well, I mean, strictly speaking, this doesn't have to be numbers, right? Like, numbers have been a convenient way to make sense of spatial relationships and designations to things like shapes. But it doesn't necessarily need to be the case here because the input is just buttons, and the buttons just resemble the shape of this room. What does that do for me? I mean, I guess I still kind of need to be able to input the year, right? Like it would be really strange if this didn't do that at all. Like all of the others have had that element where you decipher the puzzle in the room to enter the year that the room is labeled with. That's the solution. The solution to the puzzle is always simply the number on the door, but the way you input that in the puzzle box is the challenge. So it's an interesting conceit to this group of puzzles. Man, am I stupid. Like, God. So many of these that just like look like 7 or the letter C. It's really tough to know what to do with that. And like some of the C's are facing a different direction. Like, what does that mean? This challenge is dualism. It's only a half-finished thought. Nah, it's nothing. I was trying to think of like reflection, symmetry. It's all kind of a similar thought process. I mean, like, it just feels like the answer to all of these is like 7 or 0. Or 1. 7, 0, or 1. Like, okay. Let's start with this. I think there's literally only one thing in this room. No, maybe not. Maybe this one also matches. I mean, it's kind of upside down. I mean, the only one that I think is truly the same when you look up is this one. This makes me inclined to think that this is 0. It's kind of an arbitrary starting point, but like the thought process is that like nothing has happened to this. 0 things have happened. What room is this, by the way? 1957. Probably a good thing to know, considering it is the solution to the puzzle. Okay. So let me ask you this, because I don't think this is like a spoiler for the room at all or anything. You say like a bunch of this stuff is randomized. So like the way in which things are presented in the picture frames would have looked different in your game, but like whatever the thing is between like looking up and looking down, that's still the same thing present in 1957. You just have to solve it differently because your room looks different. Oh, this room can be in other rooms. Oh, weird. That's weird. The door pattern to the puzzle is set. All right, so the door pattern would move with the contents of the room. But like that, yeah. It matches the inside of the room. Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, the half-finished thought thing feels like it's a big clue, but, like, again, that feels like it hints at, like, reflection symmetry. I mean, this is... If you add this shape to itself, you get square. If you add this shape to itself, you would get more than itself. I don't know. Go very fast. You're nodding. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure there's terms for like all sorts of stuff in this game that make sense to me, but like I don't know the words for them. Like the Borborygmos numbers, you know, the ones that you like wrote. Like I think of it as rotational symmetry, but they're like, you know, you just like it's. Think of like 1961. It's a Borborygmos number, which isn't actually what it's called, because Borborygmos is like the sound that your stomach makes when it's growling. And I know that only because they named a Magic the Gathering character after it. Oh, you're just looking for the camera term. Yeah, that is tilts. That is correct. They mirror each other. These don't. These are weird. A half-finished thought. A half-finished thought. A 3-hour tour. Oh! Yes! A half-finished thought. A 3-hour tour. Me so far. So this is this, and then the bottom of it is this, which is 2. I see. So I need 5 is one I need. That's no, this is 6. Do I need 6? No. This one's 5. So 5 is the from left. 1 is 7 is. So that looks like 4. This one would be 7. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the left. That's 0. That's 8. That's 3. This one's 9. 9. Oh, 9 I want to write at the end. Okay, so 1 is first from right. 9 is second from right. That's relatively convenient. So that's 1. That's 9. And then Firstly numbered these zeros for 9 and then wrote them below. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I was doing when I didn't have the context for how to solve them. Like, the further I get in it, the more I'm just, like, hunting for the ones I need. And the third from left and third from right situation has just been successful for me. So, like, I'm just keeping up with that. Is yeah, that's 5th, and then this is 5. That's 3rd. Okay. That seems fine. Where am I? Wait, that's where I am? That's where I was? Yeah, I forgot about that shortcut. Alright, so I need the furthest right, the deepest blue. And then 3rd from the left, 57. By the late 50s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting, as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition Traum, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. What a useless document, but Traum. So, yeah, I think this is the only one I haven't opened, and I haven't opened this door, so I can't do that one. I could, like, brute force it, which would not probably be a good idea. Hey, lady, Traum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go, girl. I don't know what that is. It's weird how little progress I've made on the debugging. Yeah, I'm only missing one memory, and it's 1952, I think. So, there are a bunch of years on the supercomputer. So that might correspond to this, but I think one of them was like 2014, so that doesn't seem right. Yeah, and I'm only missing one sign because that's also 1952 or whatever that is. And then missing one pattern? 1953. I don't know what that pattern is. Have all of those. Don't have that. It is refreshing not to be chased around by Maze Head. That's for sure. Did I get the espresso? I mean, I'll admit that I haven't made a concerted effort to drink the espresso at any point, despite there being a few espresso machines. But no, I haven't succeeded at that task. So what do I want? Wait, what? I have a document about... No, I don't have a document. I just have, like, what's written in the graveyard. I don't have any memory of that, do I? Find a typewriter. On statue 3rd floor. Offering some help freeing up inventory space. I mean, is there a limit? Is there like an actual limit? If so, is there a place I could put the floppy disks? I don't really need the floppy disks. So there is a limit. It sort of implies a limit, but sometimes games will do a thing where like this happens and you fill up the space and then you get an arrow and you can just go to the next page or something. I mean, you kind of need all the keys. I don't want to put the puzzle pieces for the maze back because that will take a lot of time to do and take a lot of time to undo. I would love to put these coins in the stupid statues, but like I haven't somehow come remotely close to any of the places where I would put those except the one that's like immediately available to you. A sensitive coat. Would I like that? No, I definitely don't want that. If I could just get rid of the floppy disks, is there a way I can like destroy the floppy disks? I don't need them. Neat. Neat. Perma. Nah, that's bad. I mean, I think like, listen, I think realistically, my assumption is that if I go back to the quiz club and I find that last numbered key, that obviously occupies the last inventory slot, but presumably whatever I get from Lorelei, no, that's not true. She'll just give me something for the supercomputer. So like, I kind of have to like figure out how to get there or whatever. I don't know. I'm not immediately concerned about inventory space, but I don't know how many more things there are to find in the game. I mean, like, obviously I need to be able to hold another eye at some point, but my presumption is that will happen pretty close to the end of the game, and as a result, I will use some number of these things. What's that stupid key say on it again? No, we did use the dead woman's key is for the room next to us, and it leads to the red maze. This one. They use this one, the crucifix key. Did that open the mausoleum? Yeah, I think it did. Layer dirt. This is 3. Represent the Holy Trinity. Yeah, whatever. It's a lot of 3s, but I guess we have like the third eye is sort of like a key motif that, frankly, I have not cared as much about as probably I should have, dude. Can I like buy a bigger purse? Is that something? Can God make a purse so big that he could fit his purse in it? I'm either super close or super not close at all to... It's weird. I have, like... So there's... the astrology sign clock, which is somewhere around here. Who cares? And then there's the, like... planet symbol week sequence that I don't have a place to input. I just have to do something. There's like the revolver door. Would God carry a purse or a clutch? I feel like God would use a purse, right? Like he's got like the whole universe to tend to. You feel like you'd want your hands free, right? I mean, I don't feel like God just wants to set down his purse when he like needs to create something or whatever he actively does after making the universe. Is coffee the key to the coffee scented door? I don't, like, remember where coffee is because this is true. I don't care about coffee. Although I will report that Tech did confirm that he got that part he needed for his coffee machine and then sent a photo of latte art he did because he's started doing that. There's one on the left edge of the house, but I think it's on the floor above me. I mean, I don't think I've actually gotten any documents that help me get past any new guys or whatever. I recommend going out for your sanity. Listen, going out and sanity, neither of those really mesh well with my personality, to be honest with you. I think the coffee machine that I know where it is right here. How to, like, I've tried giving it money. It didn't like that. How about the West key? How about my right laser eye? How about the Trinity key with the number 3? Okay, how about floppy disk number 5? How about my car keys? How about do I call someone? Where's the stupid phone book? Starbucks in here? Oh, that's true. Somewhere someone was asking me about Yamamoto, and I could probably answer that. Do we get a mug from the kitchen? There's a kitchen, sort of. My concern with the kitchen is that I was never able to do anything in the kitchen. And that seemed alarming to me. The kitchen's in, like, the basement? I wonder if that bell ever matters again. There's also a coffee machine there. I want this other coffee machine. Tampons. Right on. Dude, the basement floor... What? Is this not the basement? Memory, map, cellar. Yeah, it's basement. There's... Isn't the stupid kitchen with nothing in it on this floor? I feel like it is. Wine cellar? Basement lounge? How would I... How do I get outside? I had a thought. Oh, it's too hard to be alive. I think I just want to go past the Renzo room. Are there, like, years associated with the Horseman or something? It starts to feel like the only doors I haven't opened are mainly the horseman ones, and they all seem like they want... Wait a minute. What if we... Possessions. The front depicts a horse standing on his hind legs crossed by two arrows. Ornate letters read the name of it. On the back is an engraving of a key between a plus and minus sign. And below it, the words Elektromagnetischer Schlüssel. What? Does Schlüssel mean key or something? I feel like the idea is it's just like a metallic key that is powered by electromagnetism. Thought there might be like a clue to deciphering whatever. I opened this shortcut. It's gotta work eventually. Check my keys. Haven't I used all of my keys except the ones I noted? 2014. Wait, is 2014 different from the dead woman's key that also says 20? No, the dead woman's key says 1847. Why do I keep getting that confused? This is my room key. This is the key that the dead lady... That's fine. East I've used. Crucifix, I think, got me into the mausoleum area. West, I've used. Then I have 1948, 1938, 1960. Diamonds, spades, hearts. 1957, clubs, 3. 1932, 1962, 1973, 1982. Do I use my card keys to get a mug? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't even... Is there even, like, a lock in here? Like, again, the reason I find this room so ominous is I have found literally nothing I can do in here. There's, like, an ominous humming from behind the intangible freezer. Didn't the instructions to the game say I, like, didn't need coffee? It is weird that it hums. Electromagnetism? Give me the least amount of help you can for whatever you're thinking about demolition. Like, whatever your instinct is, like, halve it as much as possible. Third floor left side. Alright, that'll narrow it down to, like, 40 minutes of navigation. That seems like a good start. Third floor left side. Third floor, left side. Yeah, elevator seems fine for that. Third floor, left side. Make a giant bowl of coffee? No. Third floor. I mean, this no longer counts as third floor. Why am I here? Yeah, I'm in the loft now. Don't know if that's intentional. Third floor. Left side. Well, no, I mean... Okay, I don't know what that does for me. I have been to this machine, if that's the implication. Did I leave something in here? Oh god, there's more script pages? What on earth? Ah, crumbs, dude. There's so many, 18 of them? I already read that one, and that one. Somehow I recovered a memory from it, though. 25? 49? 57? 85? 91? Just a mug on his desk. I don't know what I'm doing. Being alive is hard. Can I do whatever? Yes, magic words or whatever. Second floor. Third floor. Second floor. That's a dead end. These are both dead ends. I mean, also a coffee machine. Does this one just, like, work and the other ones don't? Isn't it rude to die and scatter a 100-page script all over the floor? Yeah, typically you die clutching the last page with, like, a word unfinished in an ominous sentence. Oh, hey, an American dollar. I don't want the shackles of my oppressors. Keep going up. This feels like how to keep an idiot occupied for a stream that he ruined part of the recording of. You thought I forgot about it, didn't you? West side, head up north. I mean, isn't that just where we was? Is second floor. You mean north up. Well, obviously not here. There's a number room in a narrow hallway. Give me a second. I need, what do I need? Mental notes. Yeah, it's not a question of where the last room is. I know where I actually know where the last room is, more or less. It would take me a few minutes, but, like, I know roughly in the house where the room is. I don't have the key to that room. Oh, there's a number room in a narrow hallway with a coffee machine. Trying to get something to trigger that you feel like should have happened. I don't know how to respond to that. Listen, I'm remarkably good at not having the thing that's supposed to happen. Back there. I passed, like, literally in the course of the past, like, 5 minutes, we've passed that machine, like, 3 times. If you don't know what triggers it, it's not going to do us any good for it to be here. 1 north of coffee machine. There's a sign. Red window about to break. Performance. Brick window artist audience. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative, not driven by a chronology, but rather by intuition and association. In his aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. So when I close this, he's gonna jump through the window and kick me in the head? That's really stupid. There's a note and a key tied to the brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It's not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. I assure you, sir, I am not. Obtained the C-shaped key. I feel like I don't want this, but okay. The C-shaped key was tied to a brick and thrown into a window on the second floor. It has visible signs of wear. It's shaped like the letter C. Between the cuts, there are finely ground dark brown particles. The condition of the key dates to... Okay, so I used the coffee key to open coffee doors. How do I get there? I mean, it's down somewhere. No. Yes? Ugh. I don't know. Whee! It's not... No, this is still locked. I think it's connected to a horseman room. Most of those seem to be. Well, it's not here. I feel like it's downstairs, but like looking at the map, I don't see any place for it to be. Anyway, it says, okay, so the only way to get that key is to randomly read a sign for which this game you should be looking at everything. I have mixed feelings. Yes! The only reason I haven't complained about that is because the game does strongly encourage you to read everything. At the same time, that's a weird place for a sign, and also at a certain point, it feels like I read it already. So, like, without it being adjacent to something that seems important, I am less inclined to, like, double check that I've read it or whatever. I'm close now. This is the kitchen. This is the over here. Ah, crap. I'm not close at all, am I? I did a big loop. What floor? God, I just wish that the floors weren't so confusing. It's not here. Is it near a landmark? The landmarks are easier for me to navigate to than floors, because the floors are very confusing. I mean, it's not near the front entrance. I mean, it's obviously not. The elevator doesn't help, right? Up one, then east. That sounds wrong. North, okay. Considering that I'm not using a top-down view for most of my navigation, I'm considering up to be up, so that is causing some confusion. So east from here. Oh, thank God. I do appreciate that the door handle looks like the letter C, even if it's not very prominently displayed. Where could this even go? I feel like I'm gonna be mad. I feel mad. Just turn on some music. I have spread the gift of music. Door number 8. No. Oh crap, it's this one. I never did figure it out. Hit a number. It has to be 2 digits or less. The thing is, there's like a bunch. I mean, like, I see a 3. But I also, like, if I turn my head, I see like a 7 and a 2. It clearly can't be all. There's like a backwards 4, like a 5, a backwards 4. I mean, if I don't turn my head, 3 looks like it. So I don't know, maybe it's 3? Oh, okay, it's 3. I was expecting that to be harder. Where is this? Where am I? Okay, that's like a little useful. Oh, okay. A cafe, just what we need. Is it though? Oh, hang on. Please, Signorina. No, but okay. No, I still. Is it powered by the coffee key? Oh man. Oh, it's an American dollar. Vasco, I just had a thought. Did your sister move out of LA already? Yes! She's sort of moved twice. Her permanent residence is close to where I used to live in Pennsylvania, but then she got a job that is based out of Seattle. I think she's currently in Seattle. She's not in Los Angeles. None of the multitude of places my sister lives are Los Angeles where the fires are happening, so we don't have to worry about that particular problem, thankfully. Signorina, please take a seat. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. We good, fam? Ah, like black magic's flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, Signorina. Sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 681. This doesn't do anything, though, does it? Life is short, Signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. I have to run. No, at least it, like, adds it to my copybook. Why would I... It's 19. Why would I look at it without looking at the puzzle? This is unpleasant. 19. In my left hand, I have half the total amount of coins I have. Bad start. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. Ah, jeez. They give us a thermos or a mug? Unclear. Maybe? I assume I have to pay for that. My left hand, I have half the total amount of coins I have. Alright. Algebra time, I guess. Left hand has 5C. Asterisk C equals number of coins. Right hand is... Actually, it's 0.5 C, and then 0.5 M in my right hand, where M is money value. Then also 6 coins. How many coins do I have? I mean, it feels like there's a trick to this. Because, like, normally I would expect to need to know at least the type of currency I'm dealing with. No, I don't think it's as simple as 6 is 25% of my total, right? Because on the left hand, we're saying that it's half the number of coins. But the right hand is... No, wait. Half the amount of what I have in my left hand. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was interpreting that as value. So then, left hand, I have something, and then I have half of that variable, and then 6. So, yeah, 6 should be a quarter of it, so 24. Yeah. Okay. No, I misread part of that. I thought it was like trying to do some tricky thing where like it didn't matter what the value of coins was, but I was supposed to be able to figure out something weird. But yeah, it's just 24. Using both words is annoying. I agree. It's not a huge problem, but like I'm being impatient. What the... It's been a long day and I'm still mad about the fact that I forgot to like record half an hour. What even is good about being here? Wait. I swear to God, it's never let me walk past that corpse before. Like, it wouldn't have done anything other than give me $1 American. But I swear I've tried it like 1,000 times and it never let me do it once. I'm just mad at the principle. Like, it doesn't matter, but I'm mad about it. So that didn't, like, do anything. I mean, it made it so I could call and get access to the coffee. I guess. This doesn't go where I want it to go. Might have removed the wall when the puzzle was solved. It's plausible, but, like, that's still annoying. Coffee's important for some of us. I mean, it's important for my friend Tech, who didn't have coffee. Okay, 40. I mean, I'm sure I have to pay for this, right? Yes, hi, Pritchard, welcome. We're making a phone call for coffee. You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You're calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay $10 American, yes? How many things are there in this game to spend American dollars on that I don't already know about? I already collected all the garbage in the basement, and I could buy video games, and I can join the coffee club, and I feel like there's at least one other one. Oh, the magician tricks. Are the magician tricks dog water? They don't seem useful. They don't seem like they're good at all. They're not dog water. To be clear, dog water is a euphemism for urine. Like, it's piss? Are they piss? This is greater than all. Right, fine. Join the club. Your money will transfer via the astral plane. Boy, won't it. Focus on the membership. Think about espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup is in your bag. Uh-huh. Now, there is a logistical problem with that. My inventory is full. You will enjoy unlimited espresso. You will forget about everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Okay, I did it. Now... See, we're fine, Demolition. This is what I was talking about. Some games, it looks like you have one inventory slot, and then you get a magical astral plane cup of coffee, and then you're fine. Didn't the game tell us we didn't need to buy stuff with American dollars and we'd be fine without it? Yeah, this definitely isn't the answer to a puzzle. Let's be clear about that right now. The key, like, Demolition was pointing me towards the key because it was something I didn't have and because it gave shortcuts. It's not a solution to anything in the game. The coffee makes us go fast, if that isn't clear. Later devs put false flags into games like that. Now hang on, let's be clear about whatever we're talking about. What is collectively our concern? At this moment, I genuinely don't feel misled, which is shocking because I have felt misled by so much of this game, and almost none of it intentionally. A few things that made me like legitimately kind of mad, but what's the concern that we share? And I'm not trying to be facetious. Like, I just want to dismantle this because I think that they have actually been forthright about this. Somewhere in here, there's like an instruction book for the game that's like a thing that you can just access. And it says... See the game, advice and tips. Where is spend your American dollars wisely? Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. As far as I know, this remains true. There was also something... Listen very carefully what a person wearing an owl mask speaks. I'll be honest, I didn't remember that. There's something also about the coffee. The character. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting blah 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 whatever. I feel like there might even be like one more thing that implies like the coffee is not required. Are we trying to figure out the phrase to tell our grandmother so her eyes show us weird symbols that mean something? Yes, although in a strict literal sense, that's not what we're doing right now. So the way to do that is that I have to go back to the quiz club and like wander the maze and find like some path somewhere in the maze that leads to a question I can actually answer that will take me to a place where I can get the last number room key. There's a bunch of rooms in the house that are labeled with a year, essentially. I'm missing 1953. If I go back to that maze and get that key, I can open that door, hopefully be smart enough to solve that puzzle. When I do, I get a piece of paper that is biographical about my own life. There will be some keyword or phrase in there that I will say to my grandmother's self, and she will shoot a future puzzle answer out of her laser eyes that will float in the air for a hot second, but I'll memorize it with my laser brain. And then, truthfully, that doesn't do anything for me. There's, like, some thing where, like, I have... So, here's what I still need. There is some puzzle in a mausoleum at, like, the edge of the property outside of the house. I have some vague idea of what to do there. I'm not sure at this time whether I have all the information to solve that. Somewhere in the world is a child's letter block that I need to solve a puzzle to get a coin representing one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Then I need to open like 3 doors with Roman numeral locks on them, which I believe will take me to rooms where I can put those Horsemen of Death coins to open doors in the back garden. I don't know what happens when I open them. I opened one of them and it just gave me like a weird pictograph pair of blocks that I don't understand what they do. And then there's least, oh yeah, there's 2 more video game systems I haven't broken. In the house there are 3 video game systems and 3 corresponding bug reports that like someone has provided that I have to decode in some fashion. One I've found, one I know where I would get it from and don't know how to obtain it, and a third one I have no earthly idea where I would get it from or how to obtain it. And I think I need to break all the video games because I think that's also part of the supercomputer cipher, which I think is what all the laser eye solutions that grandmother gave us are for. And hopefully I know like the first part of the supercomputer cipher. I just figured that out earlier. So did that answer anyone's question? If you put in something that makes someone spend a lot of time on something that does nothing, that's frustrating. No. Okay, I'll give you that. That's fair. I will grant you that the number of steps required to access the coffee is excessive for something that doesn't advance the plot in a meaningful way. That I will grant you. But I feel like at a certain point I understood what I was doing and that it just wasn't helpful. How does infinite coffee fit in this? Great question. I'm glad you asked. The coffee lets us run. That's it. That's all it do. The coffee makes us run. So we can navigate the big house faster. While I can run, I guess I'll go check the mausoleum again to get a sense of what exactly I need to do there. (1807). Okay, let me write this down in my copybook. I don't need 1948. I think I understand 1948 to my sense of satisfaction. Middlestone equals 1807 to 1847. I think I just need to know who's like oldest, youngest, middle-aged. Just kidding. Need items, huh? Left stone equals 1932 to 2014. Right stone. Does this do anything for you? No, okay. And the right stone is 1924 to 1963. Coffee key. Got it. Somewhere I found some kind of... Oh, here it is. Second and last is youngest to pass. So the youngest is... Middle is 40. Left is big old. The other one's like... 39? So 39, 40, and like 80 or something. So we'll say youngest. Third and fourth is 40 years. 40. And lived in 2 centuries. So the solution is, so first would be left, then second is middle, Then third is right. Then fourth is right. Then fifth is left. And then middle. Yeah, that looks right. Now the problem is, even though I kind of already understood that, the reason I took the notes is so I don't have to remember it again later, but I need some kind of item to interact with these. And apparently it's not the crypt key that got me here. Which is this one. I know. Tampon. Okay, it wasn't a tampon. So that's a thing I still need to do. That might be close to the end, because, I don't know, the game's all about life and death and time and art or something. What about the coins? Great question. Let me show you a demonstration of the coins, if I may. I probably shouldn't still be streaming, especially because I have to troubleshoot a major concern about part of the stream that didn't get concerned, but didn't get recorded. I'm tired. So the coins. I think the quickest way is this. The coins. So here we have like this back wall of the backyard garden, right? And we have like 4 doors here. This one is open because I put a horseman coin in this horse forehead. When I opened it, I got this. What does this mean? Who cares? I don't know. Something. It's probably that I have to make a number. Maybe it's 8. Maybe it's 1. Frankly, it's probably a year. So it probably starts with 1. Somewhere in the house, there's like 3 more places to put coins. I have 2 of those coins. I have none of those rooms available to me. Once I open these doors, something will happen. So I think what I need are like Roman numeral answers that correspond to something. To open the horseman doors. And then I can put the coins in, and then those will open backyard doors. And that's either a puzzle in its own right, or it leads me to that greenhouse looking thing back there, which is like a puzzle solution or something. $79.5. Mental notes. What's left to do? Open that 1 box. Call about puzzle boxes. I mean, I don't think I really need to do that. Let him out of his imprisonment. Yeah, there's a dude who's locked up in the basement. Don't worry about him. I need, like, to know the correct 6-letter name to refer to myself. But my first name is too many and my last name is too few. What else do I got? Reach the center of the quiz club. Haven't done that. Roman numeral with 10 letters. Haven't done that. Unlock room 1953. Haven't done that. Roman numeral with 8. No. Roman numeral with 5. No. Log into supercomputer. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. I think that's the thing I was just rotating that I set to what I'm interpreting as 1. 3 graves by the mausoleum. Cube-shaped hole in the scales painting. Right? That requires the letter block that I don't know where it is. Unlock the maze center gate. That requires me to have some kind of 3-digit numerical cipher for 3 different Greek letters, which I don't have. Find the center of the maze. That's related. Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. Yeah, I don't know where the last one went. I don't know. Find video cassettes. So there's more of those? Help the old woman see? Arguably, I've been doing that the whole time. Press bug report 2, astronomical clock, unlock the journal. Yeah, I mean, these are all things I know to do, and I don't know... I mean, the only thing that I know how to do is to go to the quiz club, and I don't want to. I mean, really, I should definitely be done streaming by now. The quiz club is on. Not this floor. It's ground floor, I think. Any other questions? Like, this game is, like, hopelessly obtuse if you're not, like, engaged with it the entire time. So, like, again, not trying to be facetious. Like, we just kind of recapped everything, but, like, it's fair. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I will hug the right wall. Mostly because hugging the left wall, I think, just takes me to a series of questions I know I don't know how to answer. Able to pass or perish? How many make? Nope, I don't have that one. Fear of death. That involves opening a door I don't know how to open with revolvers on it. So, like, both of these guys I also don't know, right? There's a dude here. Your thing is... This is literally the worst animation in the game. I hate it so much. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on bloody souls? I don't have, like, the vaguest idea what that's talking about. Like, most of these things I at least have, like, a sense of how I might get that information. I have no idea what that's about. Be able to pass or perish. What date in January was the first? You know what? I just saved. I'm gonna put in 6 because I think it's 6. If he shoots me dead, the stream is over. See ya, space cowboy. Guess we'll have to figure that out next time. It was an educated guess. That wasn't a random guess, believe it or not. If you weren't here like 2 hours ago, I was like looking over my letters and notes and things, and I found something that was like dated like the 6th of January of that year, and it's like it's the earliest date I have like a record for. God, this room looks terrible today. What's up with that? Is it just that it's like super crazy late? Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna have like a really crappy day tomorrow. Hooray! Listen, there's Squirtles. You want to find one? You got yourself a moment. I don't think there's any more questions about Lorelei. Now, does Lorelei make sense to everyone? I'm gonna say no. We did generate an engine to pee more. I'm not sure how it was possible for us to pee multiple times without drinking anything at any point in the game. But yeah, the trade-off... I assume the trade-off is that when you drink caffeine, it, like, fills your bladder meter. And when your bladder meter is full, you walk slower until you go to the single restroom in the entire hotel. Which, when you put it that way, sounds insane. But, like, yeah, it makes you go faster when you drink it. I don't know, it doesn't strongly appeal to me, but I do wander the house a lot. So it's not really for me. It's been like 2.5 hours since I started recording, which was like a half hour. God bless America. Okay. Listen, I'm going to give y'all like 30 seconds to guess where Squirtle is, or I'm just going to bed. And by going to bed, I mean absolutely not going to bed, doing a bunch of stressful stuff to make myself upset. So use your time wisely. You have like 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Okay. That was you guys. Okay, so Melon. No, Squirtle. It's Brown Bear. It's Brown Bear. Sandshrew. Squirtle. That one's Squirtle. It was your first guess, but I was just for dramatic effect. The theme was anything that had claws or horns had a Squirtle behind it. Wow, you can really see that donut, huh? Great. Okay, well, this has been productive and yet somehow intensely frustrating, primarily because of that whole recording issue. I don't know how many more streams of this there will be. It kind of depends on if we... I mean, I guess the idea is that the next time I stream this, that I just go through the quiz club until I find probably... Like, Yamamoto's honestly probably the only question I can get to that I haven't already done that I can do. So going through that will probably eventually lead me to that key. No, again, that doesn't do anything. If I get the key, then it will just open 1953. And if I open 1953, it'll give me a puzzle that I can maybe solve. But all that does is, like, give me endgame information. Like, I still don't know how to find those years. I don't know how to open that book. I think I'm close to opening the book with the stupid moon on it. I don't know what to do. Oh, no, I think I figured out what to do with the clock. Maybe. I have an idea about what to do with the clock. I think there's a reference in the game that lets me figure out... No, that's not right. You don't necessarily... I mean, I don't know. I don't know that much about astrology. It might be that I have to, like, assign planets to... I don't know. It's stupid. It's all stupid. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. This is gonna look like garbage on YouTube. Hooray! I mean, here's the good news. Very little of importance was accomplished in that half hour. So the worst case scenario is it doesn't matter too much, but, like, oh, I'm so mad. You have no idea how mad I am. Like, there is no bigger opponent of Vasco than Vasco. I will be mad at myself about this for like a decade. It really sucks to be me. But you all aren't me. So remember that you are closer.